And we are live. Hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, happy time zones wherever you might be. And welcome back to The House of Hubris here on twitch.tv/Sarasant. I'm Emma, and welcome back to Bear and Breakfast, where this extremely sleepy but extremely good bear has to currently make a lot of money and gather a lot of flowers. So let's get on it, shall we? Mostly what we did last time was just grinding. And what we'll do today, we'll continue to be grinding until something happens. I need 50,000 coins for Barbara. I need 100 lilies, which is a lot, for Charlotte. And everything else is just area advancement quests. So, must remember to sleep nights wherever possible, spend as little money as possible, and keep people in Timber Crossing. We're currently on 10,000, which is, you will notice, much less than 50,000. I know I'm making less profit because I'm getting Gus to concierge most of the places. But if I didn't do that, I would never remember to actually get the guests in, as evidenced by the way I keep not doing. Although 560 per day for Gus, I will collect your 1,600 and then turn you off. No, I said turn off. Save changes. Yeah, see, there you go. That's money saved instantly. And all that'll do will mean trash builds up around the place, but that's fine. I can pick that up or leave it and it doesn't have any negative effects, so it's all good. I didn't see on there, is Timber Crossing good for guests? Let's go and have a look. But yeah, the big thing is going to be remembering to sleep as much as possible. Because that's how you make money, right? You just sleep as much as possible. I mean, I suppose when you're a landlord, that is how you make money. Passive income, eh? Periodically check if anybody has quests. Oliver's good. Took. It's good. Cool. I appear to have at least one human around. Okay, we have somewhere available for next day. Tomorrow, as people might call it. It needs one more point of decoration. Bedroom 2, I can do that. Which one's bedroom 2? This, I'm guessing? Yeah. I think you need the 4th in your set of pictures of bears. Or a different wall hanging. That's the wrong thing, that's not a dumpster. Oh yeah, it's over by Took's house, because it's their dumpster. What goes on a wall? I want some art. Hungry, hungry bear? Sure, that'll do. I should put that bed in my stash, because it's too good to throw away right now. I might use it. Wait, I can't fit a better bed in there. No, because that would be too big. I'd have to rearrange everything. And frankly, I'm not going to. Oh, the Hungry Hungry Bear poster is very large. I will have to take one of these bear pictures away or put it in the next room. There you go. That's really menacing to have over your bed. Let's center it there. There you go. Just so you really remember who's running this place. And that did it, right? 25, yeah, that's fine. More than what we needed. Now, will turning the game off and on again have caused the lilies to respawn? Let's hope yes. Because I need to remember to check in there once a day. I think they respawn daily. It might be more often. Some things definitely respawn more often than that. I hope everyone is having a good weekend thus far. It having, you know, just started and all. Yeah, I don't think there's any lilies here. Nope. Yeah, all the area advancement quests, like, will in theory get us more money from visitors, but at the same time will take a bunch of money. So I'm just going to wait for the ones in Timber Crossing and A24 to happen. High Lake, I guess we can raise the prestige by buying decorations, which doesn't technically take money as such. But we're still very far off that line, right? Let's check. To High Lake. Where the lake is high and the high is lakey. Whatever that means. And people leave their trash everywhere. Excuse me, is this yours? Do you want it back? Oh god, we're not even... I thought we'd ticked over 4. Ugh. Let's buy a bunch of decorations. What's the best stuff you have, Turk? Do we need to just fill a place with rugs and shelves of bears? I think we do. Oh, we've already got so many rugs. I think we might have space for one more. There. That's, like, all my money on bear shelves. I don't want the campsite. Although, actually, can I put a rug in the campsite? I can put a rug in the campsite. This seems like a fire hazard. We should do it anyway. Bear shelf? Oh, they're freestanding. That's problematic. Well, I'm sure we can find space for tons of them. We ordered all these bear shelves, goddammit. I hope that door's still operational. Every available space must have bear shelf. Shelf of the bear. To the tune of Champion the Wonder Horse. Bear shelf, shelf of the bear. So many bear shelf. We've got bear shelf up in here. Yeah, you can still get in and out of there. Fine. What's our prestige like now with all the bear shelves? Ah, see, we only need another 55 to get to level 5, which is still a lot, but it's less than it was. I just need to get a whole bunch more trash. I love that you can put a rug under the campfire. I guess I could... Crafting isn't taking away my money. Let's see about upgrading the campsite, because I know we've got some better stuff for that, haven't we? No, we'd have to buy that, which would take my money. That's right. Oh yeah, I should check in on the food situation as well. Ah, the food is gone. Why is the food gone? That will not make my customers happy. I must give them schnapps and tea. And how am I out of food? I swear I cook so much food and it just all goes away. Why must you continue to eat all my food? You just eat food and leave trash everywhere. Trade offer. I take all your food. I give you trash. What do we have? We can put apples in bowls. Do we have any rice? Nope, can't stuff peppers. Can we make cheesecake? We don't have lemons, I don't think. Nope. Citrus peach cooler? No, we still don't have lemons. Peach iced tea. Do we even have peaches? I keep saying peach things. Yes. Do we have sage? We have honey. We have sage. Let's do that. Raw the honey. Boil the sage. The sage. Simmer the peach. Fuel the wood. Congrats, you've made tea. We've got pasta. Let's make chili mac, because I know we've got... Have we got cheese? Why doesn't this take peppers? It really feels like it should take peppers. We've barely got cheese. But hey, barely is not none. Roast the cheese. Roast the pasta. Simmer the tomate. The tomate. The tomate. Simmer the bean. Fuel the wood. Did we get any butter? No. And again, that would take money, so no. Did we just use up all our sage? I think we did. Just make fries. I can do that. Raw some herbs. Fry some potato. Fuel some wood. Roast pasta. Yeah, this is how we're making pasta now, didn't you know? I mean, obviously, I think they're just using roast to also mean bake. Wait, no. There's a bake card. Ignore me. Julia, I was trying to cover for you, and you screwed it. I've used all my pasta, haven't I? Okay, so pepper... Oh, no. No. We can do... Oh, do we have any garlic? Yep. Okay. Boil the pasta. It's a more conventional method. Roast the pepper with the garlic and fuel the wood. These apples are going in bowls. Also, I love that you get one-to-one apple bowls for apples. Each of these bowls just has an apple in it. Could get new things, but I would need new recipes, but I would need money for that, and we're not spending money. I have dictated. Need milk for the tomato soup. Do I have chamomile to make tea with? Yeah. Oh, that needs sugar though. Do we have sugar? Yeah. Raw the sugar. Fuel the wood. Boil the chamomile. Efficient Hank is not. Yeah, just bowl, apple, dinner. Arguably, that's the most efficient, because it's taken no effort from him to produce dinner. You just put an apple in a bowl. That's how he sees it, at least. How are you for eggs? Eggs. Eggs. No eggs. Strawberry bowls, we can do those. See, there's 2 strawberries in a bowl. 2 strawberries equals 1 apple. You heard it here first, people. Okay, right. We have prepared food. Now have some apple bowls and some peach iced tea. And then I need to go to Winterberry and check on the food there, and probably also Pinefall, because I've got food there, haven't I? Winterberry. Away. Winterberry. No. I love how there's just all this spare fuel left lying around. It's very useful. Even if it is terrible for Jax's business model. Oh, this buffet is getting empty as well. Have some apples. And some tea. Chili mac. Some fries. And some strawberries. That classic combination. We're looking at 28 food there. I'll take that. That's a solid score. Hello, humans. I am not bear, question mark. I should probably sleep. I said sleep as much as possible. That is the thing I said. Oh, got an achievement. Easy Street. What was that for? 100,000 coins. Not currently, just over my lifetime. And I need half of that just to give to this old woman. Barbara, what do you need all this money for? Are we money laundering? Is that what we're doing? Are we money laundering? For Barbara's drug empire. I mean, I guess that would involve actually getting money from her in the first place. Which we pointedly are not. Do you have to leave the rooms full of trash? Monsters. Make all this nice stuff for you. This buffet is also mostly empty. Have some apples, and some pepper pasta, and some straws, and some tea, and some more apples, and some more tea. Okay, cool. There's all my food gone again. Humans, just keep on eating. Why do they do it? Nobody knows. Okay. Next up, we go to words. Come on, brain, work with me. We go to A24 so that we can go back to Black Moss so that I can pick up some more flowers, rinse, and repeat. Farm, 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 farm. How are we for money? 12,000. Yeah, we're getting like 2,500 a day, which means we should be good in only like 2 weeks. That's a lot of days. Again, I could probably be doing it more efficiently if I'd done more advancement and made things bigger, but that would require investing more money and also time and effort, which I straight up do not have right now. I'm content to just sit here and wait for the passive income to roll in. Look, I stopped paying my cleaner. That's about as much effort as I'm putting in. I should really have checked how many lilies I had before this so I could see how many I'm getting per run. So what am I on now? $60. So probably a couple more runs, I think, because I don't think we got 40 that time. This just struck me, I don't think I checked the heater in Winterberry. Because that's another resource humans just keep on consuming. So let's go do that. Yeah, this is what our lives look like now, just bussing between our properties, doing routine maintenance as we wait for a number to go up. Truly the purest expression of the video game. But hey, we're a cute bear as well. How's the heater doing? Oh, we've got a free space. We've actually got 2 free spaces for some reason. It wasn't stacking them on. Problem solved. Oh, the fuel chest has a bunch in it as well. Why do I have the fuel chest? I don't use it and it doesn't seem to go automatically. I suppose it's just so I save on inventory space. Excuse me, are you two okay? Please stop clipping together in public. It's weird. I should, like, advance this place, but again, that would use all the money I've been saving. When was the last time Hank even talked to his mother? I bumped into her the other day when I was checking in on every NPC. Look, Hank is very busy doing bourgeoisie landowner things. How can he be expected to do such things as call his mother? I've got fruit to pick. Lots of things that I can't use because I don't have the recipes, because I don't want to spend money on the recipes, because money. Polar bear. Bear of the pole. Jax isn't even there. Now, does travelling eat time? First draft of the Fassbinder film. Hank. Buses eat the time. So it is 5:34. And then we go to Pinefall. And it is, yeah, that's like 20 minutes, which is about how long the loading screen lasted anyway, so that's fine. Did I check the heater in here? I did not. I could use another stack. Have I got more stacks in this large fuel chest? No, I've got this fuel chest, but I'm not doing anything with it. I have good money management, y'all. Money management. Management! People should pay more to come to this exhibit of totally normal items. I worked hard on that. I gave a crocodile a lot of flowers. Is she a crocodile or a gator? I know one's pointy and one's rounded, but I can never remember which one's which. Chat, how to identify crocodilians? Much as you should never really be asking just a bunch of randomers on the internet such questions, because if you need to know that, you probably need to know it in a hurry, in some level of, you know, inherent urgency. Ones I can't use. Tell me I can sleep, game. I think it has to get to like 10 o'clock before you're allowed to sleep. So I'm just going to pick some vegetables. Vegetables. Still funny to me. Hey Americans, if you've never been exposed to Would I Lie to You, heavy recommend. Among the best British panel shows, especially in terms of just producing ridiculous memes. Ah, yeah, that's just a monument. This stream not sponsored by the BBC, or whatever production company makes that show. It's no bare bench, but I would need to spend like 3,000 on Prospectus gear, and I am not doing that right now. Sleep. To a new day! In the words of My Hero Academia, the day has come. Which means I need to go and pick flowers. Where does this one take me? Back to Sawdust. Can I get Black Moss from Sawdust? I'd have to go through the thicket, which I mean, I guess I'll do that because then I can go and talk to my mum. Hi, Spain. Checking on all the NPCs, just in case they've got quests. Thought we were lagging there, but no, I was just walking into a tree. It's what happens when you don't actually pay attention to where you're going. Little PSA for you kids. To the thicket. Away! Mum, do you have a quest? Hello, Annie. I must have had something good today. Well, Will, why are you pushing me out of the door? You strike me as a real leave the gun, take the cannoli kind of guy. I hear that reference, I can never remember what it's to. Make sure you don't leave on an empty stomach. Too much food makes you sleepy, too little just makes you dumb. Wise words. From a woman who has clearly had enough food. To the swamp. Okay, so we had 60 lilies going into this. I know we found another place to get them, and I can't remember where. Was it the caves in... What's the other place? Dark. Whatever. Grove? This is why you love Margaret White, because she's had enough food to be wise. Also, you know, the concept of you loving a character with vast mum energy is not surprising. I can't post GIFs while I'm playing this, but just imagine the not that shocked Futurama GIF, please. Very mother, but also very sassy. Yep. Which is a vibe, to be honest. Oh, we've got more 5-star reviews in Timber Crossing, and we can advance the area. And some of the area advancement things give us nifty little accessories, so that's nice. Okay, that's all the lilies around here, yes? Yes. And we now have... 76. Really? We only got 16? It felt like way more than that. So it's another couple of days. Charlotte. Charlotte, you're killing me here. Charlotte! Charlotte, why do you demand so many flowers? I'll transmute these items myself if you show me how, Charlotte. Seriously, that reference is going to be lost on 99.99% of the world. But it's very funny to me. I really need to stop calling out when I make incredibly niche references, because that's most of my vocabulary. Placard, we did a thing, by which I mean we walked around and waited for a thing to occur. I probably don't have any guests queued, do I? No, boo. That's revenue left on the table. remember to get those people in before hitting this placard because it will refresh the queue. The job is complete. Greatly benefits the location. Higher expectations. Oh, we got a top! And an achievement, a lot with a little. Which is what? Complete all the Dinky Shed management quests. There are no tasks to be done in this area at the moment. Yeah! Tick that off the list forever! And also, 100% cotton and 100% comfy. Yeah! We look like we're a forest ranger. Look at us, we're adorable! I mean, I personally am always adorable. And frankly, so is Hank, but even more so. Oh my god, look at him wobble in his little t-shirt. Or a Cub Scout. Words cannot express my disappointment. How am I doing for trash? 175 and nearly 17,000 money. We're slowly getting there. And I mean slowly. And we need to keep picking up resources, especially food, because the humans are going to keep eating. I'm just mad I didn't think of it first. Well, yeah, that's definitely part of it. It's always the thing with a solid pun, isn't it? You have the dueling emotions of, oh my god, why would you make me hear that? And why didn't I think of that? Because the best puns always seem the most obvious in retrospect. How's the food situation in here? Ah, running out again! You humans! Can you cool it with your eating? I don't have any more food on me. I need to go and pick some vegetables. And then make more food. Continue the endless, vicious cycle of consumerism. And I mean that very literally. I mean, there isn't a literal cycle, but you are literally consuming. Guess I'm gonna go cook. Ah, right, you click that after organize and then it takes everything else out. That makes sense. I wish there was a thing I could do with corn that didn't require butter or milk. Because I don't eat dairy. Hash browns, what do they need? Do we have the stuff for this? Onion, flour, potato, yeah. Raw the onion. Fry the potato. Fry the flour. Fuel the wood. We've still got pasta, we've got peppers, we can make pepper pasta. Pepper pasta. Boil the pasta, roast the pepper, roast the garlaccio, fuel the wood. Any cheese. Are we out of potato now? I think we are. Yeah. Do you have sage? Make honey sage tea? Nope. French onion soup needs so much dairy. Potato apple needs dairy. Popcorn, dairy. Beet chips. How am I for beets? Beets? I have some beets. Roast the beet with the herb. Fuel the wood. Snappy beet chips. Surely might need more cheese, which I don't believe we have. Nope. Do we have more garlic? We only have one. Not worth it. Peaches, 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 peaches. Peaches? No peaches. We're out of potato. Spinach stromboli? Cheese. Plum schnapps? Do we have sugar? We do not have sugar. Veg lasagna, dairy, cheesecake, dairy, stuffed peppers, rice. Lots of things we don't have, and we probably are going to have to cave and go and buy some food. Which, frankly, I object to on personal reasons. That's all the food we made. How is that all the food we made? Well, I guess that'll sustain them for a while. Sleep. I feel like I may have played this game wrong. But we got our 15 5-star reviews in A24, so let's go and level that place up. I've missed the bus stop, haven't I? The same place it always is, Emma. Complete with the same trash it always has. And I don't just mean the humans. Right in front of me. You just get off the bus. Right in front of me, a bear, and you drop your trash. Hey, you listening to me? Look, 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 look. Stop. Stop. Listen. No, no. Okay. Look, there's more trash here. Was that your fault as well? Can't be a rat following you to clean it up all the time. Sometimes it comes down to a muggins here. What am I doing here? Placard. Yes, the job is complete. You've reached the maximum potential of this dump. Your efforts must always be doubled. Oh, we got a sweater. As expected by any reasonable business. So many options. By which I mean two. Two options. I've lost it. Where'd it go? It's there. Ah. Oh, don't we look professional apart from the cargo shorts, I suppose. Look at us. We look like LP. Look at us. We're so cozy. Ah, right, we turned the day over, so how am I for... whatever, I keep saving for the moment. We turned the day over, so it is back to lily picking, which sounds like an old euphemism for something. If Shakespeare called you a lily picker, you wouldn't know why, but you'd be mad about it. You'd also probably be confused because Shakespeare was alive. Yeah, good point. Although back muscle's less crackly right now. So that's nice. Just comprehended the Blazeball look today. Yeah. Blazeball's back, baby. And I remain, as ever, very much a dual team player. The San Froltimore Crovers, if you will. But you really shouldn't. Why would you say that? Why did I say that? I mean, actually, yeah, no, that second answer is pretty simple. It's because I'm streaming, and that means I disengage brain and turn on mouth. How are we for lilies now? We have our pockets. They're just 98! Please, my lilies. I'm going to the other place to see if the... Because I think the caves there had lilies. How do we get there? Dark Grove, Thicket, yeah, Thicket, Sawdust, Dark Grove. Let's go! Might have been quicker to go the other way and take the bus, but whatever, we're going! Today we maximize our potential. Tomorrow we nap. Actually, I mean, tomorrow I don't nap. Apart from the fact that I, on principle, don't nap. I have many things happening tomorrow of some degree of import. I mean, most of them, or indeed technically all of them, are just quiz, but hey, that's important to me, damn it. If you're going to live in my world, it's a place where quiz is important. Also, how are we for money at the minute? 20,500. We're getting there. That's already like twice as much as we had at the start of this stream. This does have lilies. Excellent. Where? Donde están the lilies? Right, they're not showing out here, so they must be back in the caves. But also I should pick up some sage, because I keep running out of that. Also, probably some mushrooms. We're here for your produce, and we will not leave until we have it. Your generic herbs, however, you're fine. We've got many of those. We are here for your mushrooms and your sage. Well, those generic herbs can in fact come with me, because they were in my way. And instead of trampling them into the dirt, as I do with my many enemies, I picked them, and later they will go into a finely crafted piece of high-quality cooking for my paying customers. Unless, of course, I forget to do so, in which case my paying customers will be hungry and annoyed, and I won't notice. Such is the life of the landlord. God, I feel like we might be on even more of one of those Emma says things days than usual. Although, again, me saying something more than usual seems fairly usual. There's mushrooms in here too. Let's just keep turning left, make sure we get everywhere. We don't have any keys. There's some stone there. I don't really need it, but whatever. Mushrooms. Stone. I just 2 lilies, that's all I ask, game. Then I can get that extremely smug crocodile face off of her. Lilies, yes, yes. Sicko's looking in through the window at me getting lilies. Haha, yes. Oh, and I can rebuild this bridge. I've got the loggers tools on me. Winner. You're pretty sure it'll hold. Well, pretty sure is better than not sure. I'm not sure what that means, but hey, not sure is worse than pretty sure. This was just a bridge to get some more lilies. And blackberries. And a Looks like I missed a node or something. Still showing up on my minimap. Maybe not. Okay, let's go. We have our lilies. So yeah, all of our remaining area advancement quests aren't gonna proc automatically. I'll need to actually advance the resorts, and frankly, that'll take money, and I don't have the time or brain space. Although I can, the decoration in High Lake I can do because that's not taking the money I'm saving. That is my trash money. Oh, I should be sleeping. Yeah, me going to find the lilies in the caves has taken, like, enough time that I'm going to have to sleep and the thing will reset anyway. Guests roll over, we get cash. What are we on now? 22.8. Yeah, I could be getting money quicker if Gus was not concierging things, but also then I would actually be getting money slower because I would not remember to do it myself. So I would just not have customers. And I think paying a bit for customers is better than just not having any. Or then they would stop leaving their trash everywhere. To the swamp. Charlotte, why do you need so many lilies? Also, I should probably still pick all the lilies because you said you're going to want 30 per item, and I imagine I'll have more of those to come. I'll be with you in a second. I am picking flowers for you. You live here. You could get these flowers if you wanted them so much. Why must you capitalist at me? I hadn't noticed before just how squelchy the walking sounds are around here. They're extremely squelchy. I think before it just kind of faded into the general ambiance, but those are some squishy walking sounds. But then the swamp is the squishiest of biomes, so... Apart from the soft clay area, which is generally ignored in clinical studies. Got my 100 lilies. Every single one. Good. It's a shame that you're taking all of these magnificent artifacts I've been making for you, and showing them off on tiny wooden stands like a cheap garage sale. Oh god, new things I can't afford. A marble display stand. And a recipe for such. Take this, it should make everything pop, as they say. You don't have another quest? I assumed you'd have another quest. Oh. Let's learn that recipe before we forget to do the thing. Well, I guess we can go and upgrade one of them back to Pinefall, I suppose. And hey, that'll push the prestige of the place a bit higher, which I don't know if that has any direct effect on people's spending, but it'll look nice. Yeah, really expected to have another quest, although I guess I currently don't have anything to transmute. As far as I'm aware. I mean, I've still got that red feather I picked up in the caves that one time. Hello, Pinefall. This is inspection time. I am your inspector. Why did I come here? Display stand. How's the food situation? Still fine? Are you all okay? You don't seem to be eating. Who left trash in this museum? They will answer to me personally. I can go there, waiting a sufficiently cool artifact. Did I check my money today? Yeah, 22A. How's Timber Crossing looking? Do I have active guests? I should really make sure there's people queued for each room. What are the new things on sale in Pont Voyage, dare I ask? Is any of this new? Bar stuff, fire pit, hot dog station, lounge equipment. No, those aren't new recipes. Why did you tell me there were new recipes? Game, why must you lie to me? What am I to you, game? Do you think me a fool? No, but seriously, game, do you think me a fool? You've got to tell me if you think me a fool, but that's the rules. What was I just saying I was going to do? Timber Crossing. Check in on guests and make sure they're queued. Also, at some point I will need to cook. Is this the place with the best kitchen, or is that in High Lake? I think that's in High Lake. Okay, so Timber Crossing. Which I probably could have walked to, but I can't remember the way, because brain. Trash. I am referring, of course, humans, to your detritus. I'm not addressing you personally. Or am I? Why can't I pick up this piece of trash? There we go. Okay, queuing people, all good. Next up, highway? Yeah, check in on the food situation there and cook more if I can. God, I wish you could sell things in this game. I could make this money so quick. And on reflection, I think I do prefer the shirt. The cardigan is very cute, but that's honestly cuter. Ah, they keep eating all the food. Why? Why must humans? Why must humans? Now I need to go and cook. What do I have the ingredients for? Honey sage tea. Oh, does that need sugar? No, that's what the honey's for, you idiot. Oh, but it needs lemon. I have 4 lemon. I can do that. Sliced lemon, raw honey. Because what else can you do with honey? Boil sage. Fuel wood. I should have picked up more produce. Do we have beets? No. I'm gonna put all these apples in bowls, 1 each. Chamomile tea, I guess. Oh, but that needs sugar. And we don't have that. Oh, I'm feeling in trouble here. But speaking of, I don't know, trouble, I guess. The trouble here is capitalism, which we need to do in real life just as much as in the game. regrettably. So, I need to go on a short break. It's the top of the hour. Twitch wants to run some ads, so I will be away for about 3 minutes. Gonna run some ads. Appreciate if you let them play. And, you know, get up, move around, stretch tight, insert wet. Take your meds if you need to. And, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes when we will continue to farm the money slowly. Okay, love you all. See you in a few. And we're back. Hello, everyone. Let's go to the garden, pick up more produce. Try and spin at least some plates. Okay, and now we can sleep, and we shall. And for one thing, that should respawn all the vegetables around me. And yes, I know tomatoes aren't technically a vegetable. Why would you come at me like this, completely imaginary opposition? What, are you mad at me just because I made you up inside my head? Excuse me for a minute. Googling, am I having a breakdown? Okay, so I got all those things. Now what can I do with them? What can I even do with them? Can't make mushroom soup. Can't make tomato soup. Can't roast potatoes. Can't dip egg. Can't brown hash. Unless we have some flour I've not noticed. No. Can't pepper pasta, we don't have any garlic. Can we chip beets? No, we don't have any beets to chip. Can't make chili mac, can't make pasta olio. No, that needs cheese. Peach iced tea needs more peaches. How are we out of peaches? We had so many peaches. I should probably go down to the bay and pick up a lot of peaches. Yeah, I can't actually make a thing. But I have some food on me. Which I will leave here. Have many apples and some honey sage tea. How much money does she sell recipes for? I know I really shouldn't. Probably made French fries, actually. I probably had the stuff for those. Yeah, for 300 a pop, that's just not happening. And they're, like, all gonna want ingredients I don't have. Yeah. Nah. Maybe spicy linden tea? I mean, I've not got that much linden, even. I'm just gonna go. Pick up people's trash. I'm gonna go check on my other locations. And yeah, and then I should probably go down and get some peaches, because peach iced tea and citrus peach cobbler are decently repeatable. Speaking of which, I should also hit the greenhouse here for some more lemons. You are all clipping through each other, and it concerns me. What will these stacked humans do? Hi, Jax. Trying to save up a large amount of money. Do you have a large amount of money I could borrow? And by borrow, I mean have. And by have, I mean steal. Although then I suppose I shouldn't be asking you. Cool, ignore me. Bye. Check the boiler. Still pretty full. Kitchen here is useless. The buffet is entirely empty. This is bad. This is bad. I have no food. This is bad. My reviews are probably terrible. I mean, the rooms are still nice, even if the food isn't, so I'm still getting 4-star reviews, so I shouldn't panic that much, I suppose. Alright, let's check in on Pinefall, and then to the bay. Hey humans, did you know you can make much better time if you just ignore the path and dive through the tree line? You can do this kind of thing if you're a bear. I mean, you can probably do this kind of thing if you're a human, if you're not a coward. Fuel. Yeah, there's another stack could go in there, and I have so much fuel. This buffet is fine, like for ages. That's all good. What other produce do we have around here? Caramel, strawberry, herbs, apple, mint, carrot, peppers, honey, mushrooms, tomato, onion, garlic. I need garlic, actually. Is that down by the river? Down by the riverside. Here is a shop we will not be frequenting on account of money. But here we have some alliums. And alliums are a very important genus on the grounds of they're really nice. I have strong feelings about garlic. Garlic's great. There more garlic? Yes. Where? Dove Ilalia. Also, we should probably go and pick up some potatoes. But seriously, garlic is where? Herbs and spinach. Ah, right, out there. Ah yes, there's potatoes here growing in the Bear Cult ruins. Which, you know, let's ignore that. This situation seems weird, and thus I have elected to not think about it. A situation I am in regularly in my actual life. Then, I mean, aren't most of us? Who among us isn't guilty of just being like, you know what? Thinking about that would take effort and headspace. Okay, now to the bay. Which, there's a bus stop there. Again, could have just walked. But here we are. Been around the world, from Pinefall to the bay. Don't know why you're getting the MC Hanker interlude, but it's what you're getting. What scans to "you can't touch this" but means "give me your money"? Please pay me. Says there's still a peach tree there. Although the nodes don't always immediately disappear, so I think that's just a foible of the game. What broke this? Yeah, the war. There was a war, and a great fire, and fascism. Some combination of those three things. Who was it we saw here that was telling us, like, about the lighthouse and stuff? Oh, it was just Barbara, wasn't it? Doing her thing as expositrix-in-chief. Yeah, all these trees that are literally bent to the ground. Kind of an indicator that between the fascism and the war and the fire, probably some kind of terrible weather as well. I mean, is fascism not the ultimate bad weather? And hey, for more completely inane statements, follow me on Twitter. My bag is full. This is terrible news. Alright, let's take the bus back to somewhere where we have a stash. I'll check in on my Timber Crossing guest situation. I mean, best case, Barbara's going to look at all this money we've got and go, cool, you've got the money. I was just testing you. I don't actually want your money. And then we can spend it on things. But I'm not holding out a great deal of hope. Alright, what can I stash? This... I'm not even stashing all this plywood. This is too much plywood. But not pine wood, because that's so much more valuable. Let's lose a stack of cotton sheets. We honestly don't need that much corn. Or 3 stacks of peppers that we're not currently... Oh, that's too many tomatoes. And then a bunch of fuel can go in my stash. And also, where's my sweater? I'm not wearing that. Hello. How are we looking now? Nearly 30,000. Progress being made. Slowly but surely. But emphasis on slowly. Slowly but surely, but slowly. I've got like 400 valuables. What can I buy that'll spice? I mean, these cupboards seem to be the way to go. And a acoustics panel. Gotta have your sound down. Oh, you have a quest. Hello. What the hell did you sound like? I was wondering why it got dark all of a sudden. I haven't seen you around for a while. How you been, kid? Oh, so many things happened. Right. Good chat. All this garbage you've been sending my way is great and all, but I've got myself in a bit of a pickle. Which requires a more tactful response. A few thousand times more tactful, actually. You know me? You help me out? I'll help you out. How about you chip in, and I'll make it worth your while, yeah? Get 3,000 coins? Flames on the side of my face. That's only like a day or two's earnings. That's fine. 3,000 doable. Whatever. I'll write this off. You got the money? Yep. Counted it all myself. Appreciate it, kid. You did me a solid. Alright, so. I've got something you wouldn't believe in a million years. Something inside this old busted bag worth 100 times as much as you just handed over. Really? No idea. But that's the beauty of it. It could be anything. No one knows what it is, so no one can get inside. It's a mystery box. How suspenseful. Yeah, could be anything really. No one can prove you otherwise until they open it, so I'm doing you a favour really. A busted carry-on. Now scram. Got money to count. Great! Well, Charlotte will surely know what to make of this. Let's go see her. And we've got the lilies for her, at least. Hello, everybody. I'm your landlord, just passing through, saying hi. Bye. Took randomly having an NPC there makes me feel like I might need to sweep through everybody again to see if anybody else had a quest. Pick up the lilies, because clearly we need them. Hi, Charlotte. Got something for me? Yep, right here. Yep, I got this busted suitcase from Took. It's got something inside worth millions. Let me guess, no one can get it open. Yes. How'd you know? Lucky guess. Lucky guess. Could be anything, and that's worth more than the box itself. What could be in there? Someone's old clothes. Maybe. Someone's darkest secrets that they just so happened to take along on their unpaid vacation and then left behind. Maybe. Now it's unclaimed baggage. Thus making this unclaimed baggage a most fascinating display. Great, question mark. Well, it'll go in the museum. Love going to a museum to see some unclaimed luggage. I say that. I've been to museums that made less sense. Don't know what that ominous bell was. How much money are we on at the minute? 26.7, yeah. So yeah, it's fine. We got to continue a quest, and really isn't that the real victory? Look at him wobble! So cute. Oh yeah, and I bought some decorations for High Lake and never actually went and used them. Let's do that before I forget. Especially because I forgot what else I was just about to do. Probably something. Yep, no, it's gone. Okay, and I've gathered more ingredients so I can do some cooking while I'm here too. And yes, I have sound damping. Where needs to be soundproofed? I also have a cupboard. Sure. Let's soundproof that bathroom in particular. And this cupboard will probably need to go upstairs. Slowly but surely getting that prestige up. Let's fry some French. Raw some herbs. Fry some potato. Fuel some wood. Cook. Next up, citrus peach cooler. Raw the lemon. Raw the straw. Slice the peach. And we can do peach iced tea while we're at it. I've still got a bunch of peaches. Just wait for this to finish. Raw the honey. Boil the sage. Oh, this needs sage. That could be a problem. Oh no, I have a ton of sage. Simmer the peach. Fuel the wood. I have some beets, right? Got a few beets. I can make all of one of these. But sure, roast beets with herbs, fuel wood. And yet it seems to be getting doubled on most of them, but not necessarily all, which is confusing to me. Do I have all the stuff for some soup? Got carrot, got beans, potato. No, I already chipped all my potatoes. I think I might be done for now, but that's fine. Let's stick some food in the buffet. And I sleep. Gotta get time to pass. Ugh. They hid their trash under the bus shelter. That suggests that they know what they're doing is wrong. But that also suggests some degree of moral cognition. Alexa, can humans be taught? Hey, I've got these mushrooms. I can't make mushroom soup because that needs butter. Or milk or something. Let's check in on Winterbury. There was something else I was meant to be doing, wasn't there? I have no earthly clue what it was. Oh, going to Pinefall and putting this thing in the museum. Yes. If you hear a dog in the background, it's not mine. The one next door has just decided to be very loud. Even though I've got my window closed, it's still letting itself be known. Seriously, I have my windows closed, headphones on that should be blocking sound, but no, dog gets straight through. It is loud and soundproofing here, not great. Is there anything in this chest still? No. Let's do that and move on. Pinefall. How are we for money now? 31. Slowly getting there. Very slowly. We could sleep during the day as well. That would be great. Just hibernate until I have money. I hear that's what landlords tend to do. If you've ever rung your landlord to fix your water or something and they've not been able to come out for a few days, hibernation, that's what that is. Takes them a few days to wake up. You're tagging stretch and hydrate now? I just stretched. But fine. Ugh. Hope everybody's good on this weekend. Hope everybody's got something interesting, or at least nothing terrible planned. I think if you have terrible plans, you're legally obligated to tell me. It's a new rule to stop you being a supervillain. Upstairs. Hopstar. Pepsi bar. Heater's full. Buffet's fine. Now, for this, we have such a wonderful exhibit of this bag. It could be cursed. That's what it says in the description. It could be cursed. You just don't know. A prize to anyone who can tell me for definite if my exhibition luggage is or is not cursed. And the next person who tries to be cute and say we prove it's not cursed because curses aren't real is getting thrown out of the hotel immediately. I don't need that energy in my life. Thank you for your understanding. I swear there was something I was just saying I was going to do. Or was it this? It may have been this. So, in which case, job done, I guess. That's the real tech if you're ever tormented by thoughts that there was something you were meaning to do. Just convince yourself that in fact it was whatever you just did, and then you were being productive. Barbara, are you aware of how unreasonable your quests are? I'm just hanging here outside your window to inform you of this fact. You've been cursed by having a crazy opossum be your concierge. You're not wrong. Angry faces down in the building. I did not see this. I was distracted by shouting at Barbara and getting a potato. It was probably just because they couldn't use the bathroom because I only built one bathroom because, you know. I don't care about the functionality for my guests, I care what it does to the ratings of my rooms. There's so much produce just lying around in Pinefall. I say lying around. Growing, which I hear is what plants do. This is the exit to Winterbury. I could have told that by the snow. Come on, Emma. Grab some alliums. Also, I keep seeing that crazy opossum be a concierge comment and reading concierge's demiurge, and it's just like, that's an extremely different thing. If a crazed opossum was the demiurge, honestly, that would explain a lot of things about the world as it stands. Just why do we have all these problems in the world? Oh, that's because of the possum god. The what? You heard me. Although, frankly, like, at the minute, not to get political for a second, but I think I would take a crazed possum god over the current leadership of this country. That's a treasure chest. I missed this treasure chest the whole time. It's got more plates and metal in it. Okay, sure. I mean, I'll take it. I've run out of those a few times. I like how treasure chests aren't much on the map. Just have to do a bit of exploring for them. Which makes sense, because they're treasure chests. Please let me go to sleep, game. Allow me to speed up time with my will. My sheer bare will. Here is a broken shopping trolley. I will eat it. Disclaimer, I did not eat it. This bear is not Terah. My "this bear is not Terah" shirt is raising a lot of questions that should be answered by my shirt. And again, I think I'm assuming a certain amount of my audience being literally me when I can just casually make Terah jokes. I think that may be a incurable symptom of being a quizzer. I'm trying to pick the mushrooms that are allegedly on this part, but they're behind my quest log and I can't see them. So, there we go. Oh, I can sleep. Let's have a nap in the rain. Mushrooms. Oh, hey, we have 2 Peter Griffins coming to stay. It's like, they look like if Peter Griffin was a King of the Hill character. How are we for money now? 33. Getting there, but it is such a slow process. I should go to Timber Cross and check that there are guests booked in. I'm just gonna walk. Because it's next door, isn't it? Pinefall. Okay, not quite. But left and down. No, that's not Timber Crossing, that's different words. No. Southeast exit of here goes straight to Timber Crossing. Timber Crossing is not the thicket. I think it's just because I think of both of them as the starting area, because one's where we start as a character, one's where we start as the hotelier. Hello, Timber Crossing. You've got trash. Ah, there is an empty room. Slowly gathering trash. Yeah, we're just wandering around picking things up at the minute. I really wish there was a way to pass time or something else we could be doing in the meantime. And like, yes, I know we technically could be building our resort up, but as I say, that would take money away from what we have at the minute. And while it's possible it would also increase the money return sufficiently to do that, that is not a thing I can be bothered to do right now. There's a part of me that just wants to run it as an idler. Just have it on in the background while I play something else. But that said, given that it loses music when it goes out of focus, I'm not entirely sure it will continue functioning, so I guess we're here. Okay, I think it might be a tour to see all of the NPCs again. So, Wade and the Flight are here and they had nothing to say. Because really, what does one say when one is a rat and 3 bats? In a bay by the sea. Because that's what bays are. Just thought, speaking of treasure chests, I've never been down this corner. Doesn't seem to be anything, but it was worth checking. That would be a very video game thing to do. What am I doing? Checking in on the NPCs. Right, I was just thinking I'm checking in on all my properties because... So, first up, Anton and Claire. Oh, Claire has a quest. Content! Yes, please. My pa used to tell me to never grow old. I should have listened to him. Okay, but what about your secretary? Oh, it's you. Hello. Why are you here? Out looking for a job again? Actually, things are going pretty well with the cabins and humans and all. Oh, well, good. At least someone knows the value of a hard, honest day's work around here. Unlike Wade, that lazy hat always running away. What do you want, anyway? I'm looking for super secret artifacts that humans would like. Yeah, we've just got this whole museum quest line going now. Oh, you are, huh? Only the best know how to find them. And I find a lot of them. Do you know why that is? Because I'm the best! Alright, calm down, Claire. I'm running low on digging supplies. Get me some and I'll let you have something I found recently. 3 prospectors tools, that's like 4,500 money. Claire. Claire. Why does everybody want me to do a capitalism so hard? Claire. Ipswich, you're fine. I don't think there are any other NPCs around here. Grab some trash. Where are we? We were in A24, we've just done Timber Crossing A24 and Whitestone Bay. So really what we should be doing is Black Moss next, to continue the sweep. And also pick up some lilies, because I'm going to need some to transmute whatever Claire gives me. Also, with Claire apparently being a renowned treasure hunter in her spare time, and with that hat, it's just giving me very Extraordinary Adventures of Adele Blanc-Sec, which, again, great film, highly recommend. If you like French and absurdity in your adventure movies, it is an excellent choice. Not sponsored by Studio Canal or whoever the hell owns the rights to that. Luc Besson, I guess. It's his film. I'm often sad I didn't get, the first time I was on Mastermind I didn't get to the final, so I didn't get to do Luc Besson as a specialist subject. Because if nothing else, that would have pushed me to finally actually watch all of his films. I bought all of his films, I still haven't watched them. And that was like 12 years ago. Hi everyone, everyone good? Annie has a quest. Hey Hank, welcome back. What you up to?
Oh, just finding peculiar stuff to make more humans turn up.
Rad! I've got a bee in my bonnet. Well, not literally. We was watching a movie the other day. Had a lot of scary vampires and some such. One of them had a very cool looking lamp next to their bed that I've never seen before. It was really gooey and cool looking. If you find any, do you think you could bring me one? A nacho cheese lamp? Why, yes I can. I've had one of those myself. I'm something of a nacho cheese enthusiast myself. But more importantly, I can just buy one from Turk. And you know what? I'm gonna. And that's gonna cost me less than like 4,500 coins. Claire? Why must you all treat me like this just because I am a large floppy bear in a t-shirt? I'm very cute. My mother told me so. And you have to believe her, for she is wise. Sabine? Do you have a quest for me? Do I have to come up your tower just to find out? I feel like I might. Sabine is not there. Oh, she is there. And she has a quest. Hey there, you big softy. Bet you haven't changed a bit.
I find change unbearable.
Big mood. Great. What are you up to?
I'm looking for the mysteries of the forest. Know any?
Oh boy, have I got something for you. So you spend most of your time in the forest, right? You ever come across something twice as large and thrice as hairy as you?
Well, if I don't take care of myself for a while.
Yeah, well, so I was out one day a little further than I usually go, looking for my usual herbs. And out of nowhere, this huge, hulking creature jumps out in the field next to me. Am I glad I had my camera? I managed to snap a few shots because I knew no one would believe me otherwise.
I believe you.
Oh. Well, you're the first, and this is definitely mysterious. You can have it in exchange for a little grub. See what you feed those people out there, it ain't chump chow. 2 chili mac. Oh, chili mac. I want my baby back. Alternatively, to the tune of Silver Mac by Westworld, because I will continue making this reference until I find other people who listen to Westworld. Wildly underrated band. I don't know why this stream has just turned into Emma gives food recommendation. Food? None of that is food. Media recommendations. But here we are. Apparently that's what I'm planning to do with my Saturday, is just tell people what they should be watching / listening to / playing / whatever. You came to this stream. I'm going to call this your fault. Oh, that was the wrong exit. Right? Yes, I wanted to go north of that to Pinefall. I should probably have a nap. Oh yeah, because it's the one where the rocks were in the way. Well, nap time. Again, it pleases me to imagine that Hank's just standing there and then just flumph. Gone. We got a whole bunch of money. 38.3, we're getting there. Really looking forward to having this much money and not having to do this anymore. Pleased we managed to get 2 areas maximally advanced at least. And hey, could be more to come. When I get to a point where I'm actually allowed to spend money to do things. Why do I have so many Discord notifications pinging me? Is it anything important? Phone. Also... Oh, wow. Are we Yeah, CPU's having time. Well, it's been a while, CPU. How have you been? I'm just going to check these Discord notifications while you recover. Oh, you're back. It probably wasn't anything important. That's what breaks are for. So let's go to the kitchen here just to check. What do I need for 2 chili max? Also, in terms of NPCs here, is it just Barbara? Yes, it's just Barbara. And we know what her quest is, because we've been doing it all day. Chill him out. Okay, so we need 2 cheese, which we don't have. 2 pasta, which we do have. 4 tomatoes, which we very much have. 2 beans. Yes, so it's just buy a couple of cheese. We can do that. We can do that. Go over to Ipswich's new place. Eventually. No, that's the wrong icon. That was some honey. It's down here. There we go. Okay. Let's continue our sweep, just so that we know we're being thorough. Where next? Now, there aren't any NPCs going on in Darkgrove, so we can skip that, it's fine. We've done these and those, so highlight next. I'm never over this side of Highlake anymore. Okay, so... Okay, it's the bear. How are you doing, bear? I made you into an emote. You're adorable. Bear's in chat. Okay, so it's just Julia here, right? Let's just plunder the produce. I'm trying to think of more alliterative ways to say steal the vegetables. They're not coming. I'm not sure they exist. Julia's not home. But I'm pretty sure I finished that quest line anyway, because she works for me now. And as we all know from the Mafia, once you work for me, you belong to me. Just kidding. Hank is not. He wouldn't be able to run organised crime by himself. Look at him. And the final area. in which Kian might have something to do. I mean, he gave us the mirror. I'm assuming he has other things to do than that. Checking on Jax as well. And what's the food situation like here? There isn't one. Do I have any food on me? Not remotely. How are my reviews? Yeah, I'm down to a solid 4 stars. Oh, down to a 3.5. Oof. It's almost like we're not actually serving food. But then it's not like I've never stayed at a place that was in no way serving food. Despite promising to. Looking at you, Salford Premier Inn. Okay, I guess technically they were, just not in a way that was useful to anybody in the world. But hey, minor assault about hotels that nobody watching has ever been to aside. I've got trash to pick up. Hi, Jax. Jax doesn't have a quest. Kian, do you have a quest? Can't believe I have to come all this way out to find out if you have a quest, which you don't. Boo. Alright. Let's go back to High Lake, I guess, to cook. Oh, and I need to buy a cheese lamp. Cheese lamp. 700?! That's so much trash. I'm just going to take the one from my hotel. I can eat that prestige hit. It's only like 5. Four. There we go. You're not important. I could be giving it to my dog friend. No, that's not the bus stop. My dog friend who, let's be real, looks even more like a furry than most of the characters in this game. And most of them are riding that line pretty hard. But hey, it's fine. Every friend group has to have one person who's the fursona. And if you think you don't have one, it's you. I have no idea where I'm going with this train of thought. I need to go and make Chili Mac. Chili Mac. Roast the cheese. And the pasta, which isn't how you do that. Simmer the tomato. And the bean. And then fuel the wood. Cook the mac. What other food can I make while I'm here? Probably not a lot. Chamomile tea. Does that need honey or sugar? That just needs sugar. That's a problem. I don't have any more pasta. I've got potatoes. I can probably make French fries. Yeah. Fried potato. Raw herb. Your wood. And we can always put apples and strawberries in bowls. Ah, mint tea doesn't need sweetness or anything. You just boil mint. fuel some wood. And make the strawberry. Well, we don't make the strawberry, we just put pairs of them in bowls. But they're very nice bowls. All my strawberries into bowls. Tick 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 tick. Back downstairs. Put food in the buffet now that I own it. But not the chili mac. Oh. And apparently the hours come round already. See, that's just all my food gone. Well, and yeah. So the hours come round, so it's time for me to take another short break. I'm gonna go and get water and stretch my legs. And hey, all of you do the same. Get some water, get a snack, take your meds if you need to, move around a bit, and I will probably be between 5 and 10 minutes. And then we will get back and... I mean, we'll get some progress on some of these quests. I promise you nothing. And frankly, I will deliver. Okay. And yeah, let the ads run if you can. So yeah, love you all. See you in a few. And we're back. Hi everyone. Right, we just cooked. Now we nap. I should probably check on guests in Timber Crossing, because that's the only one I've not got concierge. I need to remember this. Let's go back to Timber Crossing, and then we can go and start giving people the things they've asked for. Because really, that's what we're all about here at the House of Hubris, is giving the people what they want. Even when what they want is really expensive. Well, actually, no. In that case, we hold off giving people what we want, while we save for what we want, which is to give other people what they want. Okay, so where were people? Sabine was in Sawdust, and is in the thicket. I can get to both of those on foot from here, that's fine. Hi, Sabine. What was that noise? Done cooking?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Thanks a lot. I owe you one. Here's the photo of the old beast. It's a little blurry, but you can definitely see it's not human.
That's a blurry photo, alright.
How's that for a mystery? I'm gonna need so many lilies. To the thicket, where Annie will give me something else that needs lilies to make into something useful. Yay! And how are we for money at the minute? Oh, we've ticked over 40k. And we've hit some frame rate issues. Oh, because, yeah, my CPU's having a time. I don't know why it's doing this now. We thought it was a heat issue, but I fixed that because I've been cleaning out the computer, something chronic. But here it is. I'm just waiting for that number to go down. Computer, work with me, please. There we go. Annie, don't walk away from me. Any luck with the lamp?
Yes, got one right here.
Yes! Yes! This was it! Isn't it cool? It's super cool. So wavy and almost delicious looking. I don't have much to swap with it though. Oh, I still have some of the dog collars I stole a few years back from the discount store. It's no way for a pup to live, you know.
No comment.
I was going to burn them, but you can have them if you want.
Well, that's another thing that Charlotte will have to poke with flowers to make it better. Charlotte? Charlotte! I need you to transmute these collars for me, Charlotte. I also have a blurry photo of Bigfoot. Again, I keep making this reference and nobody but me cares. Emma, have you considered saying things people will understand? To which, of course, imaginary interlocutor, the answer is no. Why would I do a thing like that? There are thousands of streams you could watch if you wanted to understand people. Oh no, I'm stuck. I seem to have intersected with some kind of ridgeline. I think this might have to be the first outing for the unstuck button. Yeah, because Hank has just decided to share the same space-time coordinates as this rock. Yes. Attempting to free the bear, this will take a while. That's one of the best dialogues I've seen. Why does it take so long to free the bear, game? Do you just wait for Hank to figure it out on his own? Well, this is awkward. Somebody play the Jeopardy music. I can't, because that'll get copyright struck to hell and back. No, but seriously, I love this message. Bear Stuck, of course, the favourite webcomic of the worst people you know. And yes, sleep is good. And hello to you in Morocco at all. At all as well, is the word. It's 2 words really, but hey. But yeah, sleep is good, and I should arguably do more of it, but here we are. Hey! The bear is unstuck. Could have had a nap during that. Didn't. Now, let's never go to that place again. She says, having already forgotten what place it was. Oh, it was there. That's where the demons live. Charlotte, I have brought you things and flowers to do things to them with. Got something for me?
Yep, right here. Not a great haul this time around. I only found these discounted dog collars from Annie.
Yes. Well, it could have been worse. Could have been full price.
Hank's so done.
No. Nothing. Alright.
Alright, fine. Oh, cool. Seriously, computer, why? You were doing fine for like the last 2 streams. Why must the gremlins be like this? So now we wait until I achieve a frame rate of more than none. Da, 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 da. Just turned on my analytics panel, which handily didn't turn on until the problem, like, it was lagging because of the same problem, so that didn't turn on until the problem had already fixed itself. Useful, useful, cool, very cool. Okay. Alright, fine. Fortunately, you don't have to go far in catching the short attention span of your average human. It seems like there aren't enough horrors in the world already, so humans decided to make some up. We do that. These myths and stories, are they real or just fairy tales? There's nothing more fascinating than what our own minds dream up. And even if you think something's just imaginary, doesn't a sliver of doubt make it that much more interesting? Hey, we got the Cerberus collar. Could plan a whole outfit around that. Behold, a dog collar fit for a mythical beast. Who's to say they didn't need the occasional walk? And now we don't have enough lilies. Great, great, very cool, very cool. So I guess we can go to Dark Grove and pick up a few lilies in the cave. No, that's not the way. Because I think we've got a little while before we can sleep. Oh, no, we have almost no time before we can sleep. Frankly, it's not worth going to the caves, given that in like 20 minutes of game time, we'll be able to nap and then the lilies will be back. That is, if it is 9, like I believe it is. Well, we're about to find out. Yep. Power nap. Just the instant it hits 9, just thump. Grab lilies, earn money, earn landlords, am I right? When I started this game, I didn't expect it to just turn into several hours each day of me railing against the capitalist classes, but I probably should have. I've met me. Okay, I've got enough lilies, but let's keep getting them, because there'll be at least one more thing I need them for with that quest from Claire. Okay. Charlotte, I have procured for you more flowers, which, again, just, they'd grow around your house. Sort yourself out. Got something for me.
Yeah, it's a blurry photo of a weird creature that's definitely not human. Sabine snapped it in the forest.
Oh, that's just Greg. We haven't met Greg.
Greg?
Yeah, weird fellow, old Greg. He used to roam the forest long before people were people. Guess he was out for his annual stroll. You just don't get any privacy these days. I'm sure Sabine was over the moon with her, discovery. Which is why this will be a hit with the rest of your crowd. I'm certain this wasn't Greg's first impromptu photo shoot. He does like the attention, don't we all?
I would rather stay buried underground all year round.
Yes, well, some of us have egos to tend to. I've spruced up the photo and given it a sophisticated-sounding name. The Troubled Anthropoid. To raise even the most skeptical eyebrow. Charlotte, of course, is a crocodilian and does not even have eyebrows. How are we for money? 44. We're nearly there. Like 2 more days. Hold. We're gonna make it today. I have proclaimed, and so shall it be. We will get Barbara her large amount of money today. I keep being like, this farming isn't good streaming. People want progression, and then I'm like, no. People watch streams of Souls players losing to the same boss 100 times in a row for 3 hours. So clearly there's a market. Right. What was I about to go and do? I'm going to Pinefall to actually put some of these displays up, but first I need to pick up all the trash in the world because these humans are savages. One second, sorry. Oh, okay. Thought there was something up. Turns out there wasn't. Cool story, I know. Which my brain is now trying to turn into I Miss You by Blink-182. Which it doesn't even scan to. Sort it out, brain. This buffet isn't empty, so that's nice. Do I have any meals on me? No. Okay, so let's build. Craft. I can make 2 marble display stands. Add to the prestige somewhat. Put out my new displays. Undeniable proof. Actually, you know what? That can swap with the steel feather, because I can see that equally well from either side, and I want something camera facing for the anthropoid. That should have helped the prestige of this place somewhat. What's that looking like at the minute? Still minus 24. Have I just not been decorating, like, at all? Yeah, looking around, I have not been decorating, like, at all. It's almost like I've not been able to do anything because all of my actions have been sublimated to this whole getting you 50,000 coins thing. I only need another 5,000 to get Claire's stuff. Honestly, why would you do this to me, game? I am feeling personally victimized. And frankly, would have appreciated a content warning that this management sim was going to make me do work. keep thinking, oh, I should put this room there. No. We are holding fast and we are saving money. Building would cost money, which is the opposite of saving money, Emma. But you can pick up these vegetables because they're free, which is the opposite of spending money, which is the opposite of saving money, and thus it is saving money. Buy the transitive property. I'm saving so much money right now by standing on the road in the rain. Yeah, so it'll probably be 2 more days. Let's hit the caves in Dark Grove. Why not? Why actually not? Can pick up some sage on the way too. And most importantly, we'll just get time to pass. But, you know, time passes because that's what it does. We don't need to worry about it, we just need to know what we're doing in the meantime. Grab that sage. Oh, it strikes me that I don't know when we last looked on Temple Crossing. I should probably have done that before I decided to go spelunking. Oh well. But yeah, just doing this loop because God knows I'm probably going to need lilies at this point. Well, I'll definitely need at least 30 for Claire's thing. Glad I remembered to build that bridge. I say remembered, happened to be here and had the stuff for it. It wasn't like I had a plan. Don't know why I checked that. We don't have any keys. Oh, we can save. Okay, so not enough yet. That should put us at like 47. Yep. Probably tomorrow, on day 60 of Bear and Breakfast, we will have the money to pay the woman to do things she was not clear about. She was just like, I have a plan, give me money, consider it an investment. And kids, if somebody says that to you, you're being hustled. Don't give them your money. Of course, there I'm imagining that only kids are watching my stream. So kids, what are you doing here? I know I try and make this thing family friendly as possible, but I don't always succeed, and I don't expect you all to turn up. But hey, if you do exist and I'm not just making you up in my head, which is likely, good to have you. But then the likelihood that I'm just making you up in my head is very high, because frankly, that's the likelihood of me making everyone up inside my head. Chances that any of us actually exist in a meaningful way on a cosmic scale are vanishingly slim. Just in case you needed an existential crisis for your Saturday. In fact, I could just hit Dark Moss again, because we've had a day, so the lilies will have respawned. Might as well just make triple sure I'm stocked up. And also, now I'm in Timber Crossing, so I can check up on my guests there. Keeping those plates spinning. Some plates we have largely abandoned, like adequately feeding our guests. That plate, thrown into the sea. See, knew we needed people. Oh cool, all you people are gonna hate that one room. Well, you're there anyway. Enjoy. Most of you people are gonna be so disappointed. But I'm still getting all these good reviews, so frankly, on the grand scale, you can't tank my TripAdvisor. Enjoy yourselves, or don't, I don't actually care, just give me the money. Oh god, I am the capitalist class. And now I think just about everybody's given us a do a thing quest for the museum. Oh my god, the self-control is currently taking me to not say, sod it, I'll just buy the prospector's tools and set myself back a couple of days' progress. That can be after. Come on, Emma. I said that we were doing the thing today, and we're going to hold strong. Of course, my CPU is not holding strong. Yeah, this CPU performance indicator isn't worth much if it's, you know, not loading because the CPU is freaking out. What is the issue, computer? Just tell me what the issue is and I can fix it. I've tried so many things. Hey, we're back. Ugh. Like I say, I really don't know. I wish I did. I thought I'd had it fixed. But now it seems to have unfixed itself. There's something really off about this music. Just some very peculiar warbling things. The Flight haven't given me a thing yet, and they do not currently have a quest, so... Oh, that's Wade, I thought that was trash. Sorry, Wade. Saying it like that sounds insensitive. But I did genuinely think you were a piece of trash. I'm making it worse, aren't I? Wade, do you want me to stop talking about how I mistook you for trash? Okay. Just trying to pass time. What was I gonna do? Oh, go back to Dark Moss and pick up lilies, because I'm gonna need them. That was it. And... my CPU's doing it again, isn't it? Oh, for the love of... yeah, that's 100% CPU usage. Will it let me open my task manager before this finishes? Task Manager, where are my CPU cycles going? Task Manager is not loading. Well, I'm going to leave that open, and if it happens again, I can, in theory, look at it. We are experimenting, chat. That's the wrong way. I'm now watching about 4 things at once, so if I go completely the wrong way, that's why. Also because I have no sense of direction, and also because look, this isn't a stream where you expect people to be good at games, and if it is, you've come to the wrong place. I'm not bad at games, I just make choices. And also the games I'm good at are, like the games kind of games I'm actively good at would not be the kind I could stream very well. Jury's out on whether I stream any kind of game very well, but hey. Mostly what I do is push buttons and say words, and whom among us can say different? Me, I just did different. Come on, time. Tick away like you do so well. Oh. Oh, yeah. Accidental zoom. So I'm trying to see where my CPU is going. Because I have one thing saying 13% CPU utilization, one thing saying 100%, one thing saying 25%. Like, at least one of these things is lying to me. I'm so confused, y'all. So confused. I mean, part of it is I should probably not have some of these windows open. But hey, what else is new? But, observing that, passed enough time that I can sleep. Let me just close a thing. Hopefully that helped. Let's see. Where am I going? I have 50,000 coins! I'm going to Pinefall, where I will give all of my money to an old woman whose deal I still don't entirely get, so she can tell me more about the history with the war and the fire and the fascism. Which, frankly, I prefer the present, but here we are. We move. We move backwards through time, apparently. To Pinefall, where we will finally accomplish the thing we've been chasing for the last 2 episodes. Gonna close that as well. Hopefully that frees up some thinking space on my computer. Barbara, I did it. Are you proud of me, surrogate grandmother? Why am I adopting so many humans into my family? And also just other people as well.
Have you collected all 50,000 coins, Hank?
Yes, I have. Excited bear noises.
Wow! This is quite the accomplishment. Certainly more money than I've ever dreamed about earning myself.
So what, you just ask people for it instead and we give it you like idiots?
Even before everything went belly up. The regime fell and everything came crashing down after it. No one came back for us. For a while I wasn't even sure there was anyone left who could. The world collapsed. Our world collapsed. All that was left were run-down buildings and piles of garbage. And me, alone. Ever since.
Don't know who this person is in your house, but cool.
I haven't seen another soul in this place, Hank, until you came along. Who knew that after all these years it would be the forest that came back for me?
What's your new quest? Please say you don't want 100,000 coins. Wait, you never covered what you wanted the coins for. Barbara!
Oh, hello. Nice of you to remember to visit.
I haven't left!
I swear I barely left. Confused bear noises?
It's alright, it's already behind us. In fact, if you'd like to make it up to me, I have a very simple request.
If you say 50,000 coins, Barbara, I swear to Christ.
Simple is my middle name. Self-deprecating bear noises.
I believe that the old lighthouse in Whitestone Bay is a disgrace to our efforts. It's hideous and repulsive in its current state.
Why are you so grumpy all of a sudden?
If you're serious about turning our valley around, it's very important this mistake gets remedied. And quickly. It's recently come to my attention that a key part needed to repair that thing, its central lens, is somewhere on the beach. Just left there among an old forgotten shipment. This crowbar should be good enough to pry open the gates, but my arms aren't what they used to be.
Yours seem just fit for the job. It's true, I have the right to bear arms.
Find me that lens so that we can do right by the valley and repair the lighthouse.
I just got an achievement for picking up that crowbar. What? Steam? Yeah, it's just obtain a crowbar is the achievement. Alright. Okay. Right. How are things in Pinefall? Do I need to, like, put fuel in the meter, or indeed the heater? That's the word. Why are you sad? Why did the museum make you sad? Wait, no, this is the kitchen, not the dining room. There's still food in the dining room. We're good. I cannot believe she never even covered what she wanted that money for. We did just get hustled by an old woman, didn't we? Jesus. I can afford one set of Prospector's tools currently, and that's assuming that they are the 1500 I remember them being. But it's fine, I can take the southern entrance to the beach from A24. I could have taken the bus. I didn't. And frankly, now that I'm here, it's not worth it to start taking the bus, although I will pick up that piece of trash I just came across. Go here and get this thing quests. Love them in comparison with earn 50,000 money quests. Not there, it's all the way down and to the east. Down and to the east? South and to the east, surely, or down and to the right? Emma, be consistent for once in your life. To which, of course, the answer is no. Why would I do that? That barrier is in the way. As I suppose a barrier should be. That is the purpose of a barrier, to be in the way. Of course, if you're a person who is professionally in the way, then the term is bouncer or politician. To beachside! Let's crowbar this thing. Clear the way. Easier than it looked. The Great Lens. It looks very finely crafted. Is there anything else here?
Some numbers are written down. 4, 8, 15...
16, 23, 42. We're doing that reference now. What year is it, Hank? pick up all these blackberries and linden that I cannot currently use. Barbara, I found a thing. A fairly uncomplicated bear, probably should not be allowed to carry this thing. Why would you entrust it to me? I am a walking carpet. An adorable walking carpet, but still. Come on, Barbara. There are demonstrably other humans around. They keep paying me money. Unless there's going to be some huge twist that these were never even humans. And that this was some kind of Westworld situation all along. Which, now I say it, would be plausible. I want to go to the Westworld park where it's all just talking animals. That'd be great. Nah, disclaimer, I do not want that. I've seen too much Westworld to ever want to go to any Westworld park of any kind. Delos, if you're watching, stop it. Oh, I thought she was in bed. Nope, she was over here.
So, did you get the lens?
I sure did. Excited bear noises.
Finally. Be careful, it can break very easily. And we'll need it for the most important task you've ever had.
Oh, I pressed space and nothing happened.
It's very close now, I can feel it. The valley becoming whole again. All this work, all this effort for so long. Take the lens and enough materials with you to Whitestone Bay. And restore that lighthouse. It's important you do so quickly. The reputation of the entire valley is at stake.
Lady, the reputation of the valley rests entirely on me. We know this. I built this place up from nothing.
On it, I'll be right back. Determined bear noises.
Oh, and Hank. Good luck.
Well, thank you. Repair the lighthouse in Whitestone Bay. Whitstone Bay, as they would call it over here. Possibly just Whitby, although that is already a place. Probably be Whitson Bay, but yeah. Free fuel. There's so much free fuel kicking around, it's great. No energy crisis in this valley. Now, what does the lighthouse want for me to repair? There always ends up being a lighthouse. Yes, we want to repair it. Clear out debris and garbage. We did that. Has unique features that cannot be easily repaired. More specific items required. In this case, a great lens, mahogany planks, steel plates, and electronics. We have those things.
Yep, they're all there.
All done. The lighthouse towered over Whitestone Bay, watching over the sea like an old sailor. With a faint click and a loud hum, it suddenly turned on. That's extremely cute. Oh my god, he's doing the anime disintegration lines. The giant lens at the top shone out into the distance like a beacon. Boats and ships could once again approach Silver Valley. And the lighthouse being done decided to tank my CPU. I remember frames. I had those once. Oh, this frame rate is grotesque. And again, I have things saying 100% CPU, I have things saying 24, I have things saying 41. But it's because things are having too much trouble doing anything to actually get me decent analytics. And this is the problem when everything runs on one machine. Which is, you know, ultimately that is the problem here, that I do everything from the one machine, but that's not going to change in a hurry, because I do not have space for a different setup, or the technical know-how, or anything. Or money. I suppose money was counted in anything. Money is, regrettably, a thing. Hi Barbara, we created an architectural marvel which I can't help but notice is more than you. You're a hat. Why are you just a hat?
Hello? Barbara? Where could she have gone to? Maybe she took a bus? I should ask Oliver if he's seen her.
The plot thickens. Barbara. La Barbara disparue. The Timber Crossing. Let's talk to Oliver. You'd think I could talk to him in this bus journey that I'm being driven on by him, but hey. Who's to say? Oliver. How's it, Hankin? Get it? How's it? You okay, bud?
I'm looking for Barbara. Have you seen her?
Barbara, nice old lady with the green hat. Can't say I have. I've never seen her take the bus either, trust me, bud, I'd know. You thought about asking Beanie? She's got a great vantage point up in her tower. Maybe she spotted her somewhere. Oh, now you're making us do the sweep of all the NPCs. Wait, that's not the right road. Sawdust is this way. Yes, this way. I can remember a basic layout of a space, she said, like a liar. Bean. You aren't. I can't help but notice this arrow says you're not in your tower. Oh, you're up in High Lake instead. That's not High Lake. This is Dark Grove. Wait, no, it's not saying she's here. I am confused. I don't know why I keep lapsing into half-hearted French today. Okay, now the arrow's pointing the right way. That was weird. And now the arrow's pointing back there. Is it just because she's up in her tower and it's having difficulty with where that is map-wise? That would make sense. Yep. Esme, wake up! Pleasure is all mine, big guy. How you doing? You alright? You seem a little down.
Have you seen the old lady in the green hat recently?
Yeah, I know Barbara. I actually saw her a few hours ago, roaming the valley like she always does. I didn't pay no mind since she ignores me and I ignore her. It's how it's always been. She did seem in an awful hurry this time. Oh, and she was missing her green hat.
Was she alone? Was she being kidnapped? Do you know where she was going?
Definitely wasn't being kidnapped unless you can kidnap yourself. She was headed down to the desert. By my estimate, it looked like she was en route to hit the beach. Might run into her there. And given that this is a video game, I'm sure we will. Investigate the dock in Beachside. Oh, there was a boat there before. Has this whole project been to let her leave because just boats weren't turning up, so we needed to fix the lighthouse? How am I for money? Can I afford prospector's tools? No, we haven't rolled over. We've got like 50 minutes before that rolls over. That's fine. So I have to go in from A24. Oh, we may be closing in on the end here. Although that said, we still haven't done anything with the caves, so we'll see. There's my money. Now I can afford prospector tools, but it's too late. Well, there's no boat.
No sign of Barbara on the beach. No sign of her anywhere.
Yeah, the little boat that's usually here is gone too. Don't know why the postcard can talk, don't know why it's in that voice.
There's a tiny postcard on the dock. What did you say?
That's probably just your imagination. Because who uses postcards anymore, am I right? Barbara's probably just running around somewhere looking for increasingly suspicious things. Like any normal old lady.
Yeah, silly old ladies.
Silly old bear, actually. Since when do inanimate objects hold two-way conversations?
Since always. I always talk to my favorite objects.
Yeah? How'd you know I'm your favorite? You haven't even flipped me over and read what I say yet.
In a minute.
I'm in no rush. I've got the rest of your life. Whenever you're ready. That was bizarre. Suddenly Disco Elysium. Sitting on the mouldy wooden deck in front of Hank was a small, colourful postcard. On the back it read, Dear Mrs. Barbara Farrier. Thank you for contacting Pawn Voyage about an exciting expansion opportunity in Silver Valley. A representative will be sent on site at your earliest convenience. Oh, she's why the developers came here in the first place. Although the people of Silver Valley have always been a welcoming and hospitable community, we appreciate the severity of renovations required in the area and welcome your assistance in rebuilding your beloved home. Your contributions to our development efforts will not go unrecognised. We've been hustled. Upon completion of your premium partnership duties, you'll be eligible for a one-way ticket aboard our world-class cruise liner. We look forward to offering you the escape of a lifetime. What the hell? So we were getting 50,000 just so she could leave with it. We've been duped by the capitalists again. And then we went home again to discover it again from the first time. I didn't see what that said.
Oh, you poor thing.
No, that's Barbara's voice. Well, yeah, there's a different amount of fry.
It's not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. If she wanted to leave, she was going to anyway. It wasn't because of you. Here, I'll make you your favourite honey biscuits, so you'll forget all about it. I had to turn back after an hour. No ship or boat that I could find. I think she's gone for good, buddy. Do you want to go trash a place? We can go trash a place. In fact, I'll go ahead and get a head start with that. William! Sorry, Mum.
I can't believe she just left.
Oh, my baby boy.
I tried so hard to get things back on track, to fix the valley step by step. To help her get to the bottom of whatever she was looking for. To fix the cabins, the resorts, everything.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
She just left.
I didn't trust her to begin with. She'd never stop for ear scratches at any time she walked by. That's a clear sign. Yeah, clear sign of fleas. Oh, I'll give you a sign so clear you'll get right away. Children! Sorry, Mom. Sorry, Mom. I think Hank needs a little space. Why don't you two go check if your errands have somehow magically been completed, will you?
Yes, Mom. Hang in there, big guy, you'll be alright.
You still got us, Hank? We promise we're not going anywhere. Except outside, right now. Come on, Chew. Hang in there, Hank.
You'll be alright, buddy.
My dear Hank. My dear boy.
I just don't get it, Mom. She was nice to me, and she said nice things too. I really thought I was helping.
You did help her, but not in the way you thought. I don't know what was going through her head, Hank, but I don't think she ever planned on staying. She was going to leave no matter what. You just happened to be her ticket out of here. I can't blame her. I ran away too. I had a lot less weighing me down and a lot more to fight for. My dear boy.
I don't know what I'm going to do on my own now.
Same as you've been doing so far. You've been doing such a great job with all of this. It's alright if you want your life to be about making others happy, so long as you go first. You can't give others what you don't have.
Okay, but what if it's not enough?
It only has to be enough for you. Everything else will follow. You did the best you could, Hank. For everyone. Including her. Now, get some rest. There's a lot of humans still waiting for you out there.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah. So we've just been hustled. But hey, I have a new mysterious quest that has appeared. Ask Jax about Kian the Binturong. Oh, he's a Binturong! Okay, now, if I'm correct, I think we've only got like one quest chain left in the game, so I might run us a bit long. So just before we do that, I am going to take a quick commercial break. 3 minutes, and we'll be right back with almost certainly the conclusion of this. I've clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, much love. I will see you in 3 minutes. And we're back. Let's get in on this. Well, after our trust has been betrayed, let's see if it can be repaired by a weird old animal out in the snowlands. Also, if I save up enough money, I should get those prospector's tools. Let's go and make sure they are how much I think they are, because my brain's saying they're 1,500, which, like, that should be manageable. Gonna make it so manageable. Tony, you good? Yep, cool. Still not my dad. Yeah, let's go to Timber Crossing and check in with Oliver just to make sure they are how much I think they are. Not actually Oliver himself, but Oliver's shop. Yeah, they're 1,500. So I'll grab the 2 I can afford right now. And then get back on the bus and head up to Winterbury. It's a weird place for this whole story arc to end. To just be like, cool, so you've been exploited by the bourgeoisie this whole time. You've remade the place, but that was just so somebody with ulterior motives could get away. Womp womp. Wait, I have a button for that. That's what capitalism sounds like. Jax, I'm stealing your lemons. don't have inventory space for your lemons. Fine. Hey Jax, I got a note to come see you.
I sense something is on your mind. Is there anything you'd like to ask me? Do you know anything about the old building to the east?
Okay, the west. The caption actually said, the dialogue box said the east for some reason. It is the west.
That is an old mountain shelter built long before any of the ski cabins were ever started. Now it is just a home to a sorrowful fate. Inside it lives Kian, an elder bear cat that's been in there for a long time. But he's also not keen on leaving as far as I could gather. He's not been very responsive to me or anyone over the years. You could, of course, try your own luck.
I mean, I've talked to him before. Hey, Kian. Where the hell are you? Also, it's -11 out. That's pretty dang cold. Alright.
I know your name's Kian. Are you okay?
Do not speak. Do not speak that name.
Oh, sorry, I heard it from someone else.
No one dares speak that name, for it is as dead as its bearer.
You don't look dead to me, I think.
No. Indeed, the frost likes to play around with you that way. Never sharp enough to deal a lethal blow, but rather keep you on the edge of becoming a pallid corpse.
Can I help? I could make some fire.
Do not assume. Do not assume you know what I've suffered through, and that you can simply fix it, like you fixed the lodges for those demons to return.
Oh, I see. What do you do here?
Nothing. I do nothing. Nothing but sit and freeze. That's what I do.
Can I get you something warm to eat, maybe?
You fool. There's nothing in this world that could ever begin to warm these old insides.
Is that a challenge?
It is nothing but a shallow attempt at sympathy.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
Cook 3 hearty soup. Hearty soup times 3. Hearty brackets 3 soup. Hearty soup cube. I'm going to stop now. So, let's go to the kitchen and check what that would involve. That's a lot of soup you require, Mr. Binturong. Hearty soup. So that'll be 6 carrots, we have that. 3 bean, we have that. 6 potat. We have that. 3 herb, we most certainly have that. 3 onion, we definitely have that. We can't make that here because we don't have the equipment to sell it. But that's fine. We go to High Lake. Away! Slightly awkward me doing the whole away thing before we actually get on the bus. Away! You know when you loudly announce that you're leaving and then have to hang around for half an hour? We've all been there. We have all been there. No, I don't want to get on there. I was just trying to pick up everybody's trash because there's so much of it. I have no inventory space. I'm trying to get past. Please, let me be free. Trying to free the bear. This may take a while. Wait, no, I was assuming this was Pinefall and going the wrong direction. That's why it felt wrong. For High Lake, we go north. We need to make heart soup. Soup of the heart and for the heart. Boil the carrot. Boil the bean. Boil the potat. Simmer beloved children's TV show The Herbs. Simmer the onion. And fuel the wood. We have so much of that. Tick 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 tick. I don't know why I find this beat so pleasing. We made soup. I was about to say zuppa inglese, but that's custard. Like, it's called literally soup, but it's not actually a soup. It's the Italian language being like Lamalvo's English. This is what they think soup is. As frankly every language does for some group or another. Just listen to that soft crunch of snow. It's very pleasing. Truly one of the best things about snow is that sound. Hey Kim, wake up! I brought you something. I thought you'd need more than usual, so I made more than usual.
I told you your efforts are quite futile. Futile and savoury. Give it here.
Do you like it?
Oh. You've done quite the impossible feat. You've given me a memory. Memory I thought was long forgotten. Oh yes, there isn't anything in this world quite as magnificent as a shady branch on a hot summer morning. At the end of the day, it's still only you that needs to be satisfied, so being mindful of the branches in life is a good idea. Sometimes the best thing you can do for yourself is nothing at all. But as I quickly learnt, that philosophy only works when you're content with the little that you're born with.
Wow. Humans, eh? Don't we suck?
My regularly scheduled nothing was abruptly interrupted one day by those that are never content. They chased me for hours and finally cornered and trapped me. I was suddenly just a trophy, something to be taken and sold. Forever doomed to a life of nothing. By force. Forgotten. Long ago.
I didn't know. Can I help you? Do you want to get out of here?
There was nothing in the world I would have wanted more a few years ago. Now, I have nothing to return to. Time has passed over me and the world. The creature that came here is gone, and so is its home. It was replaced by me. And I live here, in this run-down, cold ruin.
But
I will continue this debate no longer. I leave you with something in return for your soup. There are dark forces you do not understand that govern this world. They sometimes torment my dreams and bother my sleep. The answers you seek are behind doors locked by these forces. You must find 3 horned devils by the sea. They will lead you where you wish to go.
3 horned devils by the sea. Well, that sounds a lot like those bats. Who have done nothing in the story yet. Was also a helpful clue. And also now I should have enough money to buy some more prospector's tools. Yeah. Whatever yeah means. Because because I'd like to get that quest done as well. I know I said we were just going to push through to the end, but did anyone believe me? Did anyone believe me? Does anyone ever believe me? And if so, why? I lie all the time. I call it riffing, but it's all just lies. And I'll get one to open that last passage between Whitestone Bay and the beach. So let's go down to A24 to give Claire her tools. No, not Anton.
You got my digging tools?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, this will do. Alright, I'm not gonna repeat myself. Listen carefully.
Again, I thought I was joking with the French accent, and if that's not an is that an accidental hello joke?
It was a particularly dark and heavy night. I had been digging all day, no dice. I suddenly heard a scream from deep inside the dump. I rushed towards the sound. In the middle of an overturned pile of junk, I saw it. A weird cocoon-like thing busted open. Whatever was inside had been wrapped in these weird strands of silk that had slime all over. I grabbed a couple and ran back as fast as I could. I never found it again after that night, no matter where I looked. Anyway, these have been sitting in my closet since, getting eaten by moths. Take them, they still freak me out a little.
Ah, I have to clear a space. What do I have far too much of? It's corn. Okay, and I have enough lilies. See, I planned ahead. Let's take them to Charlotte. Don't you just love it when you've got a bunch of quests all kind of tangled together and nested in each other, and then you get the thing that lets you untie it, and you just kind of sail through everything on just the full denouement.
Got something for me.
Yep, right here.
What the... Where did you say you got these again? Never mind, I don't need to know. I think it's safe to say you found one of the only genuinely rare items so far. I can't go into details with you, but let's just say these strands used to be someone's own. Someone you wouldn't want to have a midnight encounter with.
And we got a giant cocoon. And we got an achievement, Silly Lily. Oh, so doing all the things from Charlotte, presumably.
At least that's what you're gonna write on the plaque when you display this strange giant cocoon.
Did we do all of her requests then? Collect all the museum items. Hey. Those times when I just seem to be staring into the middle distance and then I say the description of the achievement, it's because the Steam overlay doesn't capture on here and I'm just looking on there. If you needed me to explain the ins and outs of my stream for something that was probably, in retrospect, quite obvious. But hey, what do I know? Right, we may as well go via the beach, open up that last passageway. I don't need more junk right now. I'm probably about to run up to something that run into something that does need resources, and then I'll be like, oh no, I have to farm again, and then this extra hour or so on the stream will turn into an extra stream episode, and it'll be a whole thing. I can't believe we were actually just getting... Because, like, I was saying, are we just getting hustled by this old woman as a joke? Turns out that was the plot. Clear the way, the path is cleared ahead. Hello, horned devils. Are you the devil? I think you are.
What the...
get a load of this guy. Where do you get off coming into the Dark Brood's lair?
It didn't look that dark to me.
Typical wise guy. Your flesh looks nice and tender, just like he likes it.
Thank you.
Yes, nice and juicy.
We're by the sea. I count 1, 2, 3 weird-looking devils. Do you know anything about dark forests?
Do we? Ha! He's killing me over here. Whoa there, guy. We know nothing on an empty stomach. Yeah, that's right. We want something nice and juicy for ourselves. If we were to know anything, that is.
Well, I've thought about it, and you can't have a bite of me.
Ew, what are you, a ding-dong? That's disgusting. We could never go on his turf, but we could go for some nice peaches. Those are real nice and juicy. Yeah, not just any peaches, they better be nice and cooked and tender-like. And there better be enough for all of us.
Peach cobbler, peach cobblero, peach cobliam. I've begun to blither. Let's make sure we picked up some peaches for when we make our peach cobbler di Monte. Let's go back to High Lake, because then if we don't have a peach cobbler recipe, we can just buy one. Because now we're allowed to spend money again. Doesn't it feel good? Come on, we're just speedrunning now. She says, stopping to pick up trash. Because it just feels bad leaving it around. So, can we cook a peach cobbledosha? No. Julia! Can you tell me how to cook a peach thing? I brought peaches. I was pretty sure those would be involved. Peach cobbler. My inventory is full. Don't need so many stacks of plywood. Peach cobbler. Thank you, Julia. That was all I needed. You are free to go. Right, now, what do we need to make this peach caballero? We need 3 of them. That makes sense. There's 3 bars. So we'll need 3 sugar. I don't think we have that. We do not. 3 lemons. We should have those. Why don't we have lemons? Could have sworn we had lemons. Oh no, we tried to pick up lemons and then we couldn't because our bag was full. 3 sugar, 3 lemons, 3 flour, 6 peaches. We don't have flour, I don't think. We do have the peaches and so much wood. Right, so we need 3 flour, 3 sugar, 3 lemons. We can do that, we can do that. Let's head over to Winterbury to grab the lemons. 3 flour, 3 sugar, 3 lemons. I'm just going to take a quick detour to drop some things in my stash. Like, maybe a few stacks of wood. We have so much. And some tomatoes. And some mushrooms. And some honey. And some herbs. Wow, my stash sounds delicious. some blackberries. And some plywood, less delicious, but hey. Okay, we've got space now. 3 sugar, 3 flour, 3 lemons. Keep moving. I missed the greenhouse. Where was it there? Oh. They're giving me a mix of stuff. Did they do that before? I don't even remember, if I'm honest. Okay, 3 sugar, 3 flour. Keep moving. Let's go to A24. We'll get there eventually, chat. You ever just want to be some kind of quantum superposed bear so you can exist in a bunch of places at once, so you don't have to keep taking the bus? I mean, arguably that's a very niche situation. 3 flour, 3 sugar. And then back to High Lake to cook. Bryan Cranston voice. Because really, what this cute management sim needed was more Breaking Bad jokes. Peach Kabula raw the sugar. Slice the lemon. Bake the flour and the peach. What flour? The flour. I did just buy flour. I know I did. There it is. And fuel the wood. Three peach cobblers. One time. Again, that's a very specific reference that I've made very obliquely, and if you get it, more power to you. And then back to Whitestone Bay. Wait, we're being hustled again, aren't we? This is just a scheme to increase Oliver's revenues. So, you got our peaches? I do. Got 3 peach cobblers for you. Good, yeah, these will do. So what do you want to know? Has he come to you? Has he talked to you? He? Yeah, the bloody prince. The sanguinary sovereign. The bird god. I don't think so. I don't know. I've never heard of anyone like that. There was a spooky bird in your dream at the very start of the game. Just saying. But you are looking for him, correct? Otherwise, what are you doing fetching peaches for a bunch of good-looking weirdos? Well, I've had some weird dreams lately. So he has paid you a visit. It was just a dream. Dreams. Yes, that's his usual MO. Before he hunts your flesh and feasts on your remains. He terrorizes your dreams to tenderize your brain. For better eating, you know. The fewer thoughts, the better. Less chewy. I am both scared and also do not believe a word you're saying. Oh no? Well, don't come to us when you'll be just another bag of bones for his pile. I don't think you thought that one through. Listen, if you're so sure he does not exist, we challenge you.
Yes, we challenge you to prove that he does not exist.
Not how it works.
That's how it's usually done, yeah?
No, it's not.
Go to the Forbidden Forest, the Dark Grove. To the east is actually the west. You'll find an entrance to a cave. That's the last place we saw him. Or we think we did. He doesn't like to be seen. Yes. Once there, find and bring us evidence that he does not exist. It's the only way to prove your theory, of course.
You do not know how the burden of proof works. But also, do you mean this red feather that I got like 2 episodes ago?
Found anything? Bet you didn't even go.
I did actually. I found this feather.
You what? Found feather. A feather. From him. This is it. This proves everything. We knew it. You were right to be scared. Your body felt it before your mind caught up. That fear in your spine was just your survival instinct trying to save you. If only it knew better than to even try. The bird god is real. The bloody Prince of Darkness lives. He roams the dark caves. We knew we saw him with our own eyes. We did. He has a dark figure, bloodshot eyes, and giant scaly wings.
Was this the Halloween special now? Yeah, Jesus Christ.
His monstrous wings shed bloody feathers every day, making way for new ones. His sharp claws and needle-like jaws can even tear through, a coconut. Yes. And he will bring his wrath upon the world once again. All hail the bird god! You have found evidence. It's so clear now. You must go find him. Yes, you must.
No, I certainly mustn't.
Oh yes, he calls for you. You must seek him. You now know where you must go to find him. Cave. The cave. How could we have been so blind? Don't answer that.
Just like, yeah, we hear that all the time.
On our last voyage there, we found this key on the ground. Well, we found the little fuzzy thing the key came with it. Might be useful inside the cave. The cave!
And what if I refuse to go look for you, bird god?
Then he will come looking first.
Alright. Solid argument. Hey, we got the key.
Go to the cave. Find the bird god.
We can do that, we can do that. Grab the bus. Just sawdust. Because we know what door that key goes to. How much time this episode have we spent on various buses? I could tally it up from the VOD, but I'm not going to. I could also cut down on those loading screens on the VOD, but I'm not going to. And if anybody ever thought I was going to, then you're a rube. A rube and a fool. And you must not come here often. Hello, we're here for the Forbidden Cave. We never did establish what was going on with the bird temple either. Maybe that'll come up. Hello, Forbidden Cave. Now about that bridge I built in the Forbidden Cave, which is this way, I think. Yep. And this should be the door. Yeah. Seems to lead into a hidden chamber. Love that for me. Hello? Yeah. It's about time already. I've been waiting for ages. Hello? Why don't just stand there with a smart look on your face? I'm famished.
Are you the bird god?
God, king, lord, emperor, pick your favourite. As long as you bring me something to eat. Once. I'm Vlad and you shall not address me directly.
You look a lot less scary than I thought.
Oh, I turn into something scary, alright. Unless you get me something edible soon, I might just have to devour you.
You have significantly fewer teeth than I thought.
Quickly now, something red and delicious. Something I can really sink my significantly fewer teeth in.
So what'll it be, the blood for newborn?
Don't be ridiculous. I think your lord will go for some beets. I trust you still grow those around here. Well, okay then. I'm just going to steal your stuff, okay? Aha! Another key. The rusty key. You want some snappy beet chips? I can make some snappy beet chips. I mean, I will need to procure some beets, but we know where those are. They're in Pinefall, I believe. Yeah, they are. But the rusty key. What? No. Is that the door for that? Yeah. Seems to lead further into the darkness. Love going further into the darkness. Okay, keep turning left. We are tracing left. There's a lot more of this cave. That's just some wood I don't need. There's a ladder there. Let's put a pin in that and remember it, but let's keep moving. Here we have a door which needs an onyx tine. And a mysterious stag carving. I'm beginning to think there might be even more of this game than I thought. Okay, so let's take the... We can take the ladder. Let's see where the ladder leads. So I assume we... That's the thing about ladders, you can always climb back down. Oh, neat. Here we have a vintage gramophone and a luxurious floor mirror. Very neat. And a door that we can open, except we can't. We don't have an iron key. Back into the cave we go. And this time we go up. Wait, is that a chest? That is a chest. I almost missed that. A bunch of textiles. Neat. Love getting some free stuff from a box in a cave. Go back up. Keep tracing left. Here we need a prospector's gear. We know where to get those, that's fine. Here's a linden tree and a treasure chest and kind of pointy jackal statue. That's a prospector's gear for free. Love that for me. And for once when I say love that for me, I actually mean it. Oh. That just loops back to that. Well, fair enough. Okay, I think I've been everywhere, man. And I'm out of the cave. Okay, let's get some beets. Some sick beets, if you will. By sick, I mostly mean cooked. But hey, wouldn't you be if you got roasted? And not just, like, internet roasted, like physically roasted. Okay, and to the bus. Thought I was having an episode there. No, I think just me making the S sound on the end was at exactly the same time as a sound effect. And we go to Pinefall. I mean, it may have been quick to walk, but here we are. Come on. I've done that. I've blatantly done that thing again, haven't I? Where I think, oh, there's just a bit left. I can finish this in one stream, and then end up going way too long. But hey, we're here now, and we definitely don't have an entire stream's worth left, so there's no point in leaving it. Right, beets. Beets, 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 beets. Beets and cats and beets and cats and beets and cats and... We do have beets around here, right? No. Where the heck do we get beets? Are they at Whitestone? Veggie, peach, plum, honey, stone, ginger, porcelain, fuel? No. Where are beets? Winterberry? You might be able to get them from the greenhouse planters, maybe? I don't know what selection they give you. Also, I swear they used to just be one thing. No beets there. 3 beets there. No beets there. No beets there. So yeah, did you just get a random selection of fruit and veg from them? Which, fair enough. Now, this is a bad kitchen, but I can at least check what ingredients I need. Okay, I need 3 of these. So that's 6 beets, which we have, 3 herbs, which we have. Yeah, cool, we can do that. And we do actually have the stuff for it. Roast the beets. Roast the herbs. Fuel the wood. Cook. We made the thing for the bird god. All hail. And now we walk. And we get a bit of Doppler on those wolves howling. That was interesting. Okay, we go to Sawdust, which is the closest fast travel point. Slightly annoying. Even more annoying that the fast travel point in Sawdust is right at the east end of the area. So we have to walk. And walk and walk and walk. Hi Tony, you're not our dad. Let's not get stuck on random bits of geometry this time. Let's just go to the place. Yeah, I still can't believe the kind of the end of this whole story arc you've been building through the whole game is, and then the humans ripped you off, because that's what humans do. Am I right? I mean, as a story thesis, that could be a lot worse, but at the same time, it's just like, You fixed the thing, but, like, you fixed the lighthouse and repaired most of the valley, but as a result, guess you're working under capitalism forever. Lol, I'm out. Have you brought my beets?
Yep, got them right here.
Give it here. Oh, finally, something to appease the royal stomach. What's taking you so long anyway? I've been waiting here for what felt like ages. Is the ceremony ready?
What? No, I don't even know who you are.
Peasants. They keep me waiting all this time and they finally send over peasants. Listen, you, and listen well. Your king shall not be treated this way.
King? Who?
King, God, whatever you see me as. I was quite happy in my old land, even without my special title. I could even say that the modest amenities there were better than these royal chambers.
I think we have very different definitions of royal, mister.
Can't believe they sent such a simpleton after all this time.
I'm sorry, but I don't think there's anything kingly about this place. It's a hole in the ground. An abandoned one.
Abandoned? How dare you? These are clearly imperial grounds. You wouldn't know noble blood if it executed you in the town square.
Why have you been locked in the royal chambers for all this time?
Because of the preparations, of course. It's by my endless grace that I allow you to hear this explanation only this once. I was chosen as next in line for the divine throne by my loyal followers.
Oh, right. So you were captured at the same time?
They came to my home and took me on my regal trip towards my new kingdom post-haste. It was quite a brutal journey, even by servant standards. For the good of the realm and my own protection, the guards brought me here to the Imperial dark cellar. Here I will await the ceremony preparations to be complete. I shall be summoned for my coronation shortly. They do like to take their time. Can't believe I have to explain myself to a provincial.
I see. Well, at least you're not the bloodthirsty bird god looking to hunt me for sport.
How rude.
That's what your weird little followers told me.
You mean the 3 gremlins smelling around the caves for a whiff of my raw behind? I carry no such entourage. You can very much inform them that absent a coronation ceremony, I am to be left alone.
I don't think there's going to be one, Vlad.
Oh no, why else would I be brought all this way then? You are simply not well informed enough to grasp the intricacies of high-level diplomatic arrangements. I will be here, awaiting my servants. If you are not intelligent enough to be one, then be gone from my sight. Not royal chambers, what churl.
You've got some issues. Tell the flight what you've learnt. There's so much walking. And walk and walk and walk and walk and walk and walk and take the bus and walk and walk and walk. And presumably get sent back here again. I know I said I would welcome go here and do this thing quests. But at the same time, there's a point at which you should maybe not. At the minute, I'm just still in this because I want to see how this ends. And I would really like it to end before we have to run another advert break because, my god, it is already 10 to 6. See, that is a long way to walk just to get to the fast travel point. It would make no sense for there to be a bus stop in Dark Grove, but I would still really like there to be. Hello.
So, was there anything in there? Did you see him?
I hate to break it to you fellas, there aren't any guards. Definitely not any bird ones.
I told you he'd be too scared to go.
I went through the entire cave and I found your bird god.
No, you didn't. He's still alive.
I did actually. His name is Vlad, and he has a considerably smaller amount of teeth than what I was told.
But the feathers.
Turns out parrots shed feathers, especially when forced into a tiny room.
That's impossible.
Oh, and he asked you don't go creeping on him anymore. He's got other priorities.
This doesn't make any sense. The vision in the dream said to look for it. Look for the bird god.
I'm starting to think we all should skip late dinners before bed.
Maybe it was just our imagination. I haven't dreamed it in a while. Yeah, me neither. Not not since the night of the fire after the bear died.
So that settles it. We the what?
Yeah, the big fire. Were you born yesterday?
What was that about a bear? There's no other bears in the valley except me and my mom.
I just got an achievement. What was it for? 500 guests. Neat.
Yeah, there was. They died in the fire, we think. How do you not know about that?
I don't know.
It was a big deal. That doesn't usually happen.
Who was the bear? Did you know them? How did it happen?
Look, guy, you mind taking your unexpected revelations elsewhere? We kind of have our own to deal with here. Yeah, besides, it's not us you should be asking about bears around here. Our flavor is murderous, ruthless gods, and those aren't even in anymore, apparently.
Yeah, I'll find someone else to ask.
Don't let us stop ya.
Find someone to ask about a third bear in the valley. I mean, I guess my mom? Hey, Mom. Bears? Question mark? And walk and walk and walk and walk and walk. Would really love some faster traversal options. God, can you imagine if I hadn't done that quest that got me 1.5 speed? I would be absolutely crawling, and honestly, not still be doing this stream. Hey, Mom. Bears? Your thoughts? Mom?
Hey, Ma. Yeah, I'm okay. I've got something I need to ask you.
Anything? Did something happen?
No, I'm alright. Do you know anything about another bear in the valley?
Oh,
I thought it was just the two of us.
of course it's just us, dear. Who else could it be?
I don't remember a lot about the fire. I was so little.
Hank, dear, I'm feeling a little cold in my fingers. Would you mind bringing your old mum a nice hot cup of tea?
Oh, yeah, of course, Ma.
Lyndon would do if you could.
More walking! To High Lake to buy that recipe for Spicy Linden Tea! And then hopefully we've got the stuff for it. I would kill for a bicycle right about now. I mean, I would also argue that Hank absolutely should not be trusted with a bicycle. But here we are. Travelling. At least these loading screens are really pretty. Gotta pick up the trash because it just feels bad to not. It just says Linden Tea there, not Spicy Linden Tea. I hope it's the same thing. Linden Tea. Which was apparently there to the tune of Wonder Boy by Tenacious D. Linden Tea, what is the secret of your power? Show me Linden Tea. Yep, we've got those things. Raw some honey. Simmer the ginger and the linden. Fuel the wood. Cook. Chick-dum, chick-tick, chick-dum, chick-tick, chick-dum, chick-tick, chick-dum, chick-tick, chick-dum, chick-tick, chick-dum, chick-tick. And I hope this is it, because I've just made 26 of them. I don't have enough room in my inventory. Oh my god. It's like my one biggest complaint about this game is the inventory management. Okay, yes, that is the right thing. Right, back to the bus. To Sawdust. And back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth. But we're getting some, what feels like some story development. Is my mother also going to have disappeared when we get there? Is this going to be everyone's MO? Just tell Hank to get you a thing and then when you arrive, just have emigrated? Which is a very cool and normal move. I brought you some tea. No, don't try and avoid me.
Did you make some tea?
Yes, here. Careful, it's hot.
Oh, just a little spicy, it's perfect. Just like you, my dear baby.
Ma, do you know anything about another bear?
You make such great tea, you should open a tea shop.
No, I don't even know what all the flowers look like. I just like how the water boils. Hey!
A bit too sweet, maybe.
Ma!
Yes?
Is there something you're not telling me?
Hank, my dear boy. My dear, dear boy. I've always told you that your name came from the spirits, Hank. Well, in a way it did. It was your brother who picked it. His name was Artie, and he was the best kid anyone could ask for. All the nonsense and myths about the gods, they're all stories to scare children. But I won't lie and say I didn't pray to them that evening. Oh, that night. The night of the fire, the universe was merciless. The sky felt so heavy, even before the sun set you could tell death was in the air. Artie was afraid the fire would spread and he left to save his friends. He never came back. All we found was his burnt hat and torn clothes pierced by these black stone needles. The fire went on for over a week. We ran and ran until we managed to escape here in this little corner of the woods. This is where we finally stopped to rest. It was just the two of us from then on trying to survive. You, me, and the pain that kept us company for all these years. I shouldn't have let him go.
God, when this game decides it wants to get heavy, just BAM! Out of nowhere.
I've never told another soul about this.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything, Hank. I'm sorry I haven't told you after all this time. I was afraid. I thought that if you knew, it would make it real again. It would bring the pain back. And it would tempt death again somehow. To come take you too.
No, Ma, no, it won't. I wouldn't let it.
I'm sorry I lied to you.
I understand. It's okay. I'm just a little surprised, I guess.
Artie loved you a lot. He was so strong, but also kind and caring. You were just as much. After that night, I didn't think I was going to make it, but you kept me afloat. You made me keep going.
I'm sorry, Ma.
You have nothing to be sorry about, my dear baby boy. You have an amazing and kind soul, which you always share with others, always so carefully. I'd like you to have this. It's somehow kept Artie close to me all these years. I think it's time he was by your side for a while.
Thanks, Ma. Thanks for telling me.
I love you, dear.
Onyx Tine, there we go.
Love you too, Ma.
Clear out some of my inventory. Throw away some glass panels. And now we have this Onyx Tine, which seems to be a piece of something bigger, and we know where that goes. Why did I just do that? Why did you push me back inside the house, Mum? Is there some other conversation we need to have? So I'm guessing what we've been calling the Bear Temple all this time was Artie's grave. So that's ironic, question mark? Awkward? It's definitely something. Now, I need to... No, wait, I don't need to go to the bus, because Sawdust is where we would get the bus to. I just need to walk around. Walk around, walk around, walk around. Do, 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 do. Don't even sing Nintendo music badly. They will somehow get it and copyright strike me anyway. Some randomer on the internet was doing something vaguely to the tune of Song of Storms. Bam! DMCA. It's weird that we haven't got the iron key that lets us in that back gate. Unless we did and I didn't notice. Nope. Okay, now, it was through here. Also, I've got to check. Did Vlad have anything else to say to us? That was weird. It was that way. Oh god, I'm navigating caves based on my own sense of direction here. We're doomed. Do you have another quest for us, or are you just chilling now? You're just chilling now. Here, round here. Come on, Emma, you can hold this together long enough to navigate Anne Cave. I know the Onyx Time thing was in the southeast corner of one of these caves. I don't remember if it's after we went outside here. Oh, that's where the jackal statue is. What's this? How did this get all the way in here? That's another bit of a carving. That's looped back round to there. No, me navigating. It's a bad idea. Why are we doing it? Because this just loops back round on itself. So, Jerry Seinfeld voice, what's the deal with that? And where did we find the carving before to put the Onyx Tine into? Because that's the thing, I know we saw it. Oh, this is looking promising. Haha! Mysterious stag carving. Put the missing piece back in. Time falls perfectly in place, completing the head of the Darkstone Stag. That's a hard thing to say. The path is cleared. I'm just gonna hit snooze so it doesn't decide to start ads. Well, this is a dramatic cave. Oh, hello, are you the actual god? Hi. I thought I told you to move. Eris, you take on a great risk for coming here. I'm surprised you found your way in. Oh, me too.
What are you?
Silence! You are to speak only when spoken to. This is not your parrot friend, Sella. I am Eris, and I do not respond to any inquiries, unless I am required to.
Are you required to?
Do not tempt fate. You are just as guilty as them for opening the way again.
Opening the way for who? The people?
I said silence! If you wish to ask a question, I will grant you one answer. But it must be one. One question. One answer.
Ask Eris about humans.
So...
What do you know about people?
humans are a walking, talking plague upon the world. They are capable of creating means they do not comprehend. Means of creation and means of destruction. They are easily manipulated. They do not value other life around them unless it is to their benefit. They sometimes barely value their own. This is true. Their stupidity brought immeasurable destruction to this land, bringing suffering to themselves, but also all the animals.
Oh, what about the animals?
One question, one answer.
Ask Eris about animals.
And
what about us? What do you know about animals?
animals are nothing if not less destructive humans. Animals do not seek to live beyond their means. Survival is both a noble and self-sustainable goal that animals do not seek to overstep. They are more sincere and less volatile than humans. That is why the god aspects keep their animal form, instead of appearing human.
So gods are real? Are you a god?
One question, one answer.
If you just keep giving me one question every time, then what you're giving me is multiple questions, my dude.
Yes.
Alright, what do you know about gods?
Gods are simple to perceive, but difficult to understand. We are aspects of the world concentrated into a conscious form. We are not born, we are an accumulation of energies emitted by the universe. Every world is different, and every universe radiates different energies that assemble different gods.
Really, CPU, is this the time you decide to have a problem? I would really love to have some frame rate right about now. If that number can keep going down, please. No? No, you don't. Hey, there we go.
I am one of them. In this universe, I am the god of disorder and fear.
That checks out.
This world has another form.
What are they?
One question, one answer.
Again, you're just giving me more questions.
Think very carefully about your next question. It could very well be your last.
I guess which one of the gods looks like a bird?
What? Is that your question?
Yeah, that's the only one I saw in my dream.
You saw Kai in your dreams? That is not possible.
So it's Kai then. What are they the god of?
One question, one answer.
Come on, I've asked like 20 questions already. Just give me a straight answer.
Are you lying?
I'll tell you if you tell me what's going on.
Very well. In an ideal universe, humans would not have to exist, yet they do, which proves just how far from ideal this one truly is. But in actuality, nothing is universal, and neither are humans. Some are indeed born with capacities for more than just self-interest.
Whether that can be considered good or bad depends on who you address the question to. In the same terms, neither are all animals strictly beneficial to the precise flow of nature. Some are innately built with destructive tendencies. In reality, no creature born from disorder will ever adhere to one rigid set of structures. Either are capable of both good and bad. As it is governed by the gods, who are by their very nature the fruit of this orderly chaos. I, Eris, exist through disorder. This is the carving that we found in the thing, but not right. Exist through disorder, and the abundance of fear it innately carries. Vara nurtures regret and envy, both in ample reserve throughout this world. Erebos reflects both wisdom and skill, although not exactly in high demand as of late. Time perpetuates violence and apathy, forces that have no trouble thriving on their own, although suspiciously dormant for a while. And Kai, the oldest of us, who exists through the accumulation of order and light, both of which have been extremely dimmed in recent times. That is how the universe is governed, in harmony. Or perhaps how it should be. A disruption occurred in recent times. I do not know what it involved, but I know that it was strong. Humans enacted an amount of pain and destruction of overwhelming proportions. Kai has been absent since. I have been here trying to prevent another occurrence. Now speak. What did you see?
I saw a dark figure with what looked like wings and very bright blue eyes.
How could you see Kai? You have been making great efforts to entice humans back into this valley.
It's like you said, not all people are bad. Some are actually really nice, but some can really suck.
Why would he appear to you?
A lot of them just like to leave trash everywhere, though.
Before the disruption, Kai reached out to me. They left me a relic. An onyx stone, a relic darker than the night.
Oh, that's like the little needle I used to get into this place.
What?
One question, one answer.
Tell me.
Oh, jeez, alright. The doorway had a picture of a stag, and one of its little antler bits was missing.
What did it look like?
It looked just like that, very dark but shiny. When I put it in, the door opened.
I see. Then it is clear what I must do. You will take the onyx stone and you will use it to find Kai.
What? How am I supposed to do that?
That is as far as my knowledge reaches. You must reach that conclusion on your own. But you must do it. And it must be soon.
I was just getting used to this place.
Hey, there's the iron key. And an onyx stone. Leave. Alright. Find someone who knows what this is. Does it give me any more clues? Oliver. Okay, sure, that's not who I would have guessed. But we can definitely go see Oliver. Ugh. We will go and see Oliver in 3 minutes. We're gonna finish this. Now, at this point, it's just sheer bloody-mindedness. We are gonna finish this. So, yeah. I need to take another advert break to stop it just running over anyway. So, love you all. See you in a few. And we're back. Let's do this. Let's clear some space for this key. Get rid of some... not some food. Some herbs. We have so many herbs. Now we have the key, so we can take it and get out of that back gate. Yeah, for what was advertised as like a cozy B&B management sim, this goes places. No lock without its key. But yes, During the advert break, I did just check just how much we've got left, and it's only, like, 3 quests, so let's just do this and be done. Frankly, at this point. And it's the fact that all of this was gated behind the end of that main quest chain anyway, so are they expecting you to have completely abandoned the management sim part of this game in favour of the adventure at this point? It's strange. Like, some design choices have been made here, and I'm not totally convinced by them. But also, I don't know what I would have done different, necessarily. What is that? Oh, that's just the edge of a pile of wood. I thought it was some kind of weird yellow crystal. Okay, so now we go to Timber Crossing, and we talk to Oliver. And I still think it's so weird that they put coin values on all your items in this, and it's impossible to sell them. Like, that's just such a strange move. Hey, Oliver.
Nice seeing you, bud. Been good, eh?
Hey, Oliver, you wouldn't have anything in your toolbox that could handle something like this, right?
Oh my, bud, that's quite the stone you've got there. I don't think any of my regular tools are going to be of any use with that. I do have something a little bit more heavyweight. Give it here. Maybe the old jeweler's kit can cut through it. Oh, would you look at that? It went right through it like a butter knife through...
Cheese?
No, that's not it. Anyway, but this here kit's gonna get you through the hardest stone you need. I can't let you have it for nothing. I'm sorry, this already cost me an arm and a leg. You can get it from my shop if you find someplace you need to use it.
Well, I'm gonna need it, I guess. $9,500? Okay, look, let's book some guests into Timber Crossing for the first time in a little while. And now we can sleep. And hopefully, in the morning, we will get enough money for that. And if not, I'm going to throw something. Okay, yes, we're good. I cannot believe that. 9,500, that's so much. Find a use for it. The idea to break a dark stone like the one you gave him, even if it were 10 times bigger, I wonder what you could use it on. Now, that's wildly vague, and I don't know why they've done this last quest chain like this, but frankly, I'm already running behind, and I looked it up. Let's go to High Lake. Yeah, like I say, I flicked through the remaining quests while we were on break, because it's my stream and you can't stop me. And we're just trying to get the last bits of the story anyway. So apparently, in the northeast of High Lake, it's not even marked on the map. There's this. The Onyx Form. Did we even run into this before? I can't remember. But we open it. A dangerous path lies ahead. Well, let's see how dangerous. I mean, it looks pretty dangerous, like... Just got the achievement, you first, as we enter Hollowgate. And our quest is, explore Hollowgate. Hello. Kai, I guess.
This is too high even for me.
Hello.
Hey there, Nice, Birdie.
Thank you.
I didn't do anything, I swear.
You did. More than you know.
I don't even know how to do that.
Do not be alarmed. You are not in danger. Not any more than you were a minute ago.
Computer, really? Is this the time? You really think this is the time? Waiting for me to stop dropping frames. Is video buffering? Yeah, Twitchy, you noticed? We better? We're better.
So I am in danger?
In a sense, life itself implies the danger to its permanence, the presence of danger to its permanence.
I am not the right bear to talk to about these things.
But you are the only one here. The only one that could ever be here.
I'm only here because of the fox telling me to be.
Ah, Eris.
Well, more like yelling at me for no good reason, but still.
A worthy counterpart, Eris. Excuse me as I draw my breath for a moment. Thank you.
That was weird.
What did you mean about Eris?
Eris provided stability for the world while I was indisposed, even though her methods are her own.
I mean, yeah, once everything's been set on fire, after that, stable.
Was enough to ground reality in my absence.
Where were you?
I was right here, unable to leave.
Computer's doing it again! Why? Why are you doing it, computer?
I had been weakened and imprisoned over the course of years. Until you found me.
There we go.
Before this, the world had been plunged into disarray. Not a simple chaos that thrives within its own disorder. That would eventually balance itself out. This was a complex cycle of cruelty and death, orchestrated by another god. Tyne, the embodiment of violence. He had found a way to lure humans into a false sense of power, permeated through his own potential. Humans are the perfect vessels to imbue with a deceiving dominance. And so the violence spread, and Tyne grew stronger. As luck would have it, it was also humans that provided the opposing force required, leading to a boiling energy that eventually had no more space to accumulate, and as such erupted.
The night of...
Wow, my computer is having a time now.
The night of the fire.
Correct.
Was that why it happened? Were you there? Wait, did you see any bears? Did you see my brother?
Gods don't usually resolve such a multitude of inquiries.
Sorry, yeah, I knew that.
The conflict began after the sun had set. A clear night had fallen over the valley, and the darkness settled over all the humans, animals, and nature in this corner of the world. The tension that had been building up over days and months and years was not visible, but perceptible. Without a moment of hesitation, the violence erupted. Brutality and rage exploded with savage momentum, engulfing everything in their path. Humans fighting each other, answering violence with little regard for any of their surroundings.
Invisible to the mortal eye, my confrontation with Tyne had begun. A celestial skirmish that would determine more than just the outcome of this clash. It would define the shape of this world and its immediate future. If violence and pain would continue their reign, there would be little left to share between either humans, animals, or the gods. I did, however, catch a glimpse of someone else in that moment. Your brother was indeed present at the time of our conflict. His was a valiant effort to aid the victims of this wave of violence. Also, he wasn't wearing pants, and I thought that was weird. But his outer shell proved too fragile to endure the brutality that ensued. Indeed, Tyne struck with a force so powerful, almost nothing could confront it. In the aftermath of our clash, everything turned white as if struck by lightning, then dark as if that had been the last sliver of light to ever exist. The battle had no clear winners, only unmistakable losers on all sides. I do not know what Tyne's fate was, but I do know he did fare slightly better than I had, if only just. I had collapsed here at the top of the Hollow Gate, too weak to rise. I know Tyne still had some residual strength, for it was he that imprisoned me in these onyx shackles. And to make sure I could not leave by any means, he locked me behind his dark sorcery, placing an onyx fawn at the entrance as an unbreakable bond, the mirror of his youthful innocence. And so, this is where I began my slumber, trying to recover what little power I could, until someone, somehow, could break the stone and break the curse. Until just now, when someone, somehow, did manage to break the stone and free me from my shackles. Please allow me another moment to draw my breath.
It is weird that we have these breaks. What's gonna happen now?
That is not ours to know, but only the universe's. I have now been freed from an existence convicted to slumber, a fate I could have never avoided on my own. But hindsight is best left to die alone.
What does that mean?
You have done well, young bear. Better than would be expected of you. Better than most. I thank you. Skies have cleared. The burden of the dark is slowly lifting. The light is free to dance once more. I grieve for your brother's life, as I do all souls that are taken prematurely. But I am grateful for your heart, as it has achieved an ambition greater than its promise, and that does indeed fill my own with great purpose.
And that's it? And that's it, I guess. Huh. Okay, that's an ending. I mean, I know there's more stuff I could do with getting all the area advancement quests. But as I said, I am not going to do that on stream. So let's just hang out at High Lake for a minute while I do the wrap-up. And in conclusion, that was a strange game. I don't know, I don't feel it quite stuck the landing. I mean, management sims, especially if they're getting a story, the end game is always going to be difficult because it's so divorced from the core gameplay, but I don't know. I didn't hit right, I think. And especially given that the whole thing of the Barbara quest line, which was as much of a through line as you had, was just, and then she took your money and ran away. Yeah. Like, I get that the reconstruction is its own reward, is the idea, but still. Anyway, me griping aside. Wow, that's been a long stream. Thank you so much, all of you. Thanks to everyone who's been watching this whole series, and thanks if you stayed to the end of this monster episode. It means a lot. I mean, like I say, it wouldn't have been another stream's worth, so... if you have been watching this, you know where to find me. But just in case, this is twitch.tv/Serasent, that's SERASENT, the House of Hubris. And I'm streaming every Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday, 2 PM British time, which, now that our clocks are going back tonight, means that's going to be 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific. Other time zones still very much available for the next couple of weeks. So be aware, I guess. And hey, if you want to not have to do the maths yourself, you can just throw us a follow over here at Twitch, and then you'll get notified whenever I'm around. If you do miss anything, VODs are on Twitch for 8 weeks after the fact. For everything else, you can go to the YouTube. Link is down there. It says VOD Archive. Doesn't have a fancy URL yet, so just click the link, please. If the link isn't there, you're already watching this on there. When you're there, that's got everything from since the start of the channel. That's nearly 2 years now, which remains wild to me. And while you're there, why not throw us a subscription? That's a word. Subscription. Doesn't cost you anything. Gets me close to a URL I can pronounce, but most importantly, gets you hot, fresh VODs in your inbox, in your, what's it called? Subscription feed. That's the word. Why am I having so much trouble with that word? Every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, or at least it will. When the hiatus stops, I have a bunch queued, and I just need to hit publish, basically. That's going to be soon. I will probably edit all of this series, and then do that. Okay. And then we'll have a little buffer, in case things happen. And things will happen, because they always do. That's a consequence of time. Yeah. If you feel like me confronting the gods and finding it weirdly anticlimactic is worth your financial support, you can, of course, cheer or subscribe on Twitch, but you very much don't need to. Just turn up and hang out and be chill and be good to each other, and then everyone's having a good time. If you want to find me elsewhere on the internet, again, link down there for my Twitter, or that's at House of Hubris. In terms of other projects, nothing massive ongoing, except tonight, Saturday the 29th, at 10:30 PM British time, that is 5:30 Eastern, 2:30 Pacific, other time zones do the maths. I will be over on twitch.tv/thehypegoblin, that's THEHYPEGOBLIN, for the long-awaited Numenera Stars in the Stone Season 1 Q&A Spectacular, where I will try and remember anything. It'll be fun. And yes, those of you doing the maths will realise that that's in 4 hours, because this ran really, really long. Yeah. I think that's everything. So, once again, thank you all. Thanks for being here. Couldn't do this without you all. Seriously, what would be the point? I love you all, and I will see you on Tuesday, when I'm quite excited. We will be returning to an old favourite of the channel, and I won't say more than that for now. Alright, love you all, and good night.